Boop boop. Ba-doop-a-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Oh, I have game capture on. What was I playing the last time we were doing this? Oh, wait, no. I was playing Maj Soul. My apologies. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, it was Jong. It was Jong. Yo, LX, thank you so much for the resub. 30 months. Wow. That's a long time, brother. Happy unemployment. Thanks, bro. My, how happy it was. When I woke up this morning and the sun was up, it was like an hour and a half past where I normally get up, and I didn't have any alarm, and I was like, life's good, bros. We're living good. Bless up, I pray that all shall be so lucky. Did I got a slice on my finger or something? I just noticed when I grab my mic, my thumb hurt. I do, I have a little tiny cut. Paper cut or something. Oh, yeah. Did you walk out or give a notice? I gave a notice. I didn't walk out. This is a job I've worked for like... I worked that job for almost 7 years. I wouldn't just walk out the door. Happy unemployment party. Oh, hey, Hina. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 19 months. And Pyro. Thank you for 10 months. I appreciate it. Appreciate the resubs. You didn't pull a Doug Walker? I like that you spelled his name D-U-G. Doug Walker. OxyClean, thank you for 13 months. Lolo Yee Yee, thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah, guys, this is officially the first stream after being no longer employed. Now, what better way to kick off full-time streaming than by cranking my hog? Than by cranking my motherfucking hog. And speaking of, let's do today's Wordle. Start with the penis meta. Alright, correct position and in there, but nothing else. We'll do the penis dough to see if we get anything else. Not one! Not a single thing. I think we do, Okay, so... Let's see. Why so penis? What if the Joker was... No, I'm not gonna say that. Harrison Fjord, thank you so much for 10 months! I appreciate it. I appreciate ya. Congrats on quitting. We'll see how well this pans out. I've got enough money stored up to give streaming a shot for at least a year or two. But we're doing pretty well, luckily, thanks to you guys. So hopefully I can just keep doing this, cause it rocks. I can be a full-time hog cranker. Spirit Can, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Irish Remedy, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime sub, too. Bless up. Akuma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me hog cranking. I would have been a good one to get Mari in, but she'd just be sitting there watching me crank my hog. She wouldn't have her own hog to crank. So we gotta, you know, we don't wanna set that expectation. Adriana, thank you so much for 2 months. Appreciate ya. Oi, oi. Oh, hey, Kytros, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oi. We need to build prosthetic dongs. Hey, what are you talking about, dongs? We're cranking hogs today, brother. We need to build prosthetic dongs? Alright. Yeah, this is a bring your own hog kind of scenario. You guys can crank, if you guys have one of these, if you guys got a hog, you can now crank along at home. You can crank along at home when we start building this. And while you're watching this shitpost of a stream, you're gonna learn how a generator works. That's kind of cool, right? That's solidifying. I might even start being able to put the education tag on these streams with that kind of shindig. This does open up new long-term crackhead ideas. Well, that's the thing. I can actually do stuff to prep for streams now. I'll have time that I've never had before. Already today, I was able to go through, and like, keep in mind, I planned the streams the week before, so these streams were planned when I was working like this and a job, right? So, it's not this week isn't benefiting as much from it, but I was like, oh, I actually have time to like go through and like check out, like edit stuff and get stuff set up. I'm like, I got all my stuff printed out for today. I got my stream like basically fully set for tomorrow. I'm starting to I want to do something a little ambitious on Thursday. I can get some stuff like prep for it. I feel like I've gained like an extra day of the weekend. I've got approximately 30 to 50 feral hogs that need cranking. Dude, I want to build the nuclear reactor. I want to build the fusion reactor, and I want to do IRL streams where I run off with you guys and a camera. Not just for, like, you know, the normal IRL streams people do where they walk around. I might do some of those, too, if I, like, travel somewhere. But, like, I want to do the kind of IRL stream where, like, I build, like, a ridiculous vehicle, and then I, like, go drive it somewhere. Or, like, I take you to, like, some crazy area, or, like, we go through, like a haunted house or some shit. I don't know. I have so many ideas for things that I just wasn't able to have time to prep before that I want to be able to do now. Exploring Dayton to prove it really is that bad. It really is that bad. I think Toledo is the worst city, though, not Cleveland. Cleveland's, like, mid. I think Columbus is probably the best. Of the Ohio cities, Columbus is probably the best. Though, I was gonna say it has crime, but that's every Ohio city. Then, Cincy and Cleveland are kind of the same, but Cleveland has more meme ability. And then I think Dayton is definitely below both of those. And then Toledo is like bottom of the stack. Can we see the giant human hairball? I want to take you guys to see either Field of Corn, the giant corn statues, or the giant crab. The giant horseshoe crab. That's what it's called, not hermit crab. They do have jungle gyms in Cincy. And I've never been, and I would love to go. Yeah, I'm the guy who made the hot dog contraption. Gav, welcome in. Yes, there's a giant horseshoe crab. It was originally owned by the state of Massachusetts. Then it got bought by, like, a church. And then it got bought by just some guy in Ohio. And now it's like in a field about an hour drive outside of Cincy. It's like, it's way... It's such an odd thing. It's a weird roadside attraction thing would be awesome, I think. But I mean, I want to do stuff outside an IRL that involves building stuff and like trying it out outside in town or whatever. I think that would be cool. In summer, I'd love to do like building a boat and seeing if it floats. Like people do like the paper canoes. That'd be sick. The streaming equipment would need to be in, like, a Pelican case, but you know how it goes. Build a battle bot based on horseshoe crab. Power tool racing. That's a good one, for sure. Yeah, the chain of custody building to the roadside attraction. That's... I need to get over whatever the fuck this cough is, man. If I start laughing too hard, I start going... Red Bull has some contests they hold in California. People make their own flying machines. Dude, I'm not doing... I know, don't fall for the tech YouTuber to dying on camera grind set is you get too cocky and you start trying to fly. Don't do that shit. It killed King of Random. It killed that other motherfucker. It broke that one dude's spine. It broke that other motherfucker's arm and hip. Don't fucking fly! The tech YouTubers, they get too cocky, they start building flying machines, and they start dying. We ain't doing any of that, dude. Do any of your ex-coworkers watch your stream? I told them not to look me up, but I fucking know one of them watches my YouTube videos. Yeah, they're flying too close to the sun, man. That's what I'm saying. Now, going, like, in a land vehicle, we can roll with that. I think I mentioned this before. I want to modify a Power Wheels Kid, like, car to be extended enough that I can sit in it and drive it around. And then a separate stream where I drive it like 20 miles and see if it survives. It'd be awesome, dude. Can you make an amphibious vehicle? I feel like I'd die in it. We'll see. We'll see. I want to do more stuff like that. I want to do more ambitious things that require prep. Stuff that has, like, sets. Oh, man. I mean, I don't want to spoil what they are if I do end up doing them all, you know. But there's a lot that involves me just, like, building props and shit. You should check out Grind Hard Plumbing Co. That doesn't sound like they replace your sink. You know? Alright, hang on. We've worked ourselves down to letters. Back to the Wordle here. We've worked ourselves down to letters that... I'm like, we need to eliminate more of them. I'm gonna throw another... Like, I need something else to go. I'm gonna throw one that's just 5 unused letters to see if we get something. Okay, okay, we have R... It's saved? It's saved? R-A-I? Okay, so this is like... Bray... Oh, wait, we've used in. Brame. This is, Trail? It might be Trail, actually. Oh! Yeah, what luck? It could have been a couple things. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Let's do the mini. I did it yesterday, not even on stream. How about do it again today? No looking at chat, no look at... Well, I'll look at chat if I get stuck. But I try to go for the sub 1 minute just solely on my own. Let's see if we can swing it. Wait. Wait, did I do today's yesterday? Wait, how did I do? There's no way. Okay, wait, I didn't do... You did it too late? I literally didn't, though. I think they skipped a day. I literally didn't do it too late. I did it at, like, early in the morning. I literally did it early in the morning. I want to say. Or maybe like 2 p.m.? It wasn't even late in the afternoon. Alright, well, I guess we get no mini crossword. Someone link me a site where I can do old mini crosswords. Hang on, hang on, I just realized I still have the Factor link bot going. Is that even still active? Oh, it is. It's active for another 2 days. For 2 more days, if you want to sign up for that, it's active. So I guess I'll leave it going for another 2 days. Congrats on escaping capitalism. Thanks, bro. But I assure you, I have very much not escaped capitalism. I'm simply self-employed now. That was not today's New York Times mini? Dude, it says it is. It says Monday the 17th. It's got me fucked up, though. I'm telling you, man. I thought I was fine. All right. All right, let's skip straight to connections. I'm not looking on the... I've been spoilered? Okay, hang on. You were gonna watch me solve it. What are you talking about? All right. Wait. For players the evening before the puzzle's publish date, weekday and Saturday puzzles are available at 10 p.m. Sunday puzzles are available at 6 p.m. EST? Oh, fuck. I must have played it at like 8 or something. Or no! No, I played it. That was what I played on Saturday. So I played it on Saturday and then I played this. Oh, fucking. Okay. All right. I'm not looking at the thing. I can't look at chat anymore. No looking at chat. I'm going to do the connections. We're going to do the connections. It doesn't matter how it ended up. Somehow I accidentally, even though people are, oh, you just played it too late. Motherfucker, if you think I don't think that I'm doing it the next day and I don't want to play the next days, you're like, people think I'm just stupid. They think I'm so dumb I don't even consider it. Like, obviously, the first thing I think of when doing it on the weekend is, all right, let's make sure it's not gonna mess up the Monday one. When I do it on Wednesday, it's like, let's make sure it doesn't fuck up the Thursday one. I don't know how, but all right, man. Anyway, let's do, I'm tired of pondering my fucking orb. Let's Spooky McSpookerton, thank you for the sub. And Red Hark, thank you for the Prime sub. And Quick the Ewok, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Being unemployed hasn't quelled his fury. Yeah. Alright, anyway. You're right, I have so much more energy today. I keep saying I'm not gonna look at chat, then I keep looking at it. No more looking at the chat. Not looking at the chat. Let's do the connections. Double blow, snake, what I wish I could do, okay, hang on. Turkey, snake, cat, sword. No, hang on. Let's see. I see bowling terms already. Turkey, strike, spare, double would also go on that. These are bowling terms. I'm gonna send that. You love to see it. All right, let's see. Thank you for bless up. I was the nerd who was on the bowling team when I was in high school. I know my terminologies here. Let's see what we got here. Sword? I mean, like, they wouldn't have, like, words meaning penis, but, like... Alright, hang on. Snake. Leave, wind, cat, weave, vacation. They leave, vacation, break, rest. These are all words for taking time off. Got another one. All right, we're doing good today. Cat, wind, cat, snake, gold sword. All right, hang on. Let's see. It's the green shouldn't be too hard here, right? We have the yellow, we have the blue being out of the way is real nice. Let's see. Snake, cat, wind, sword. Things that hiss. I don't think I'm cooking with that one. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling on that one. Wind, cat, curve, weave, curve. You could do like you snake something like a pipe. Or you weave around so you snake around something. Curve around something. Sword blow. Wind! Oh, this is it. This is it. Wind, snake, curve, weave. That's our blue. Follow a meandering course. Interesting way of phrase it. Cat, sword, blow, gold. Alright, let's... cat, sword, blow, gold. It's elements of some ancient, like, Aesop fables type shit. Blow gun. Cat gun. Oh no, I know! It's cat, fish, swordfish, blowfish, goldfish. That's it, right? Fish? What are fish? We got him. We got him! Okay. Alright. We got him, broskies. In exchange, because I didn't get the mini, we'll do the strands. Motherfucker, if they show a completed strands. Alright. Sunshade. What is a umbrella? What is a fan? Duh. Purple wasn't that bad today, okay? Purple wasn't too awful bad today. Life, we get the hint. Normally what I do for these, the theme, not very well descriptive. I get a hint and then I can discern from there generally. We'll see though. Mog. Mole. Give me the hint. Lemon? Sunshade. Lemon? Is this like... Okay, hang on. Lemon? Starred. This, okay, that doesn't really... Lemon. Life. Already found. Whoops. Fad. They would never do one that's 3 letters. I forget about that all the time. I was trying to go for a dune or something here. Hang on. Hang on. Lemon? Maybe it's like elements of like a drink. Like a cocktail. Could be that. Could be that. I see fan here. But that's too short. Is there... Wait. Is there sugar? Is there sugar part of this? I don't see sugar. This one's actually getting me here, man. Let's see. Sand? Maybe beach? No? Not sand? Sandal? Not in words list? Sandal? That's not either? Give me another hint. What the fuck is this? Cannery? Canary. Sorry, cannery? Lemon canary? Wait. Frond? Not in word list. That'd be a frond I'm thinking of. This has to... Wait, saffron. Wait, canary, lemon, saffron. What? Saffron? Lemon, canary, saffron? How did I'm surprised I even saw that. Okay, well, there has to be something crammed down here, too. And then there's only... Hang on. Life... Oh, it's not lifeguard. Fuck. I thought I saw that. I thought that was it for sure. Dwed life. What the fuck? This has to be, like, the way they cram them in. Something needs to be here, something needs to be here, something needs to be here. Like, they have to be kind of crammed in here. Lemon canary. Saffron? What do they have in common? Do people eat canaries? Life doles? It couldn't be that either. Trap the D. And no one wants to trap D. Wait. It's daffodil. Saffron and daffodil and lemon are plants. Is it yellow plants? Hang on. Oh, wait. Yellow. Drats? No. It's just fucking yellow? Wait, it's literally just yellow. Why is today's theme sunshade? What a bullshit theme. That's not what this is. This is starred. No, sorry. This is drats. This is... This is, it has to be something that ends in S-T-A-R-D. Or S-T-D-R-A. S-T-D-R-A. I can't say that, bro. Oh, wait, it's mustard. It's mustard. And then this is goldenrod. There we go. Okay, the Strands is bullshit. Yellow is way too wide of a thing. I'll just shit that's yellow. That's such a bullshit. That's such a bullshit theme. I can't believe the Strands was more bullshit than the connections today. This is some rancid behavior. Alright, let's do the food guesser. Let's see if I get reamed today. Because I remember last time I had a pretty rough run of it. Chicken, pork, or beef, potatoes, carrots, bell peppers, tomatoes, garlic, onion, soy sauce, fish sauce, bay leaves, green peas, pineapple chunks, chickpeas, and hot dogs? Is this Filipino? This is, saute garlic and onions until fragrant. Add chicken, pork, or beef pieces, cook until brown. Pour in tomato sauce and water. Add potatoes, carrots, bell peppers. Season with bay leaves, salt, and pepper. Simmer until the meat and vegetables are tender. Alright, it doesn't even say anything about the soy sauce and fish sauce, which is what's kind of hot launching me into Philippines, maybe. This is confusing. This is actually a confusing one. It's topped with cilantro. Just a note. Which is used in, like, Indian and Southeast Asian cooking. I'm leaning Southeast Asian, but they normally don't use tomatoes like this. I'm going... my first instinct is Philippines. Because Philippines, whenever it feels like fucked up fusion food, it's always Philippines. Oh, they said it couldn't be guessed. I had them nailed with that. Fucked up fusion, nailed, brother. Chicken broth, rice noodles, chicken pork, Chinese ham, quail eggs, tofu, okay. Beet sprouts, chives, coriander, Chinese celery, mushrooms, fish balls. I mean, that would give it away if the rest didn't. Motherfucker, this is Chinese. This is China? Crossing the bridge noodles? Do they serve all the ingredients separate and then you put it together? It's from the Yunnan province. It's known for its unique method of preparation and presentation. Yeah, you put it together at the table. This one is not a true guess because it gave it away by having the things labeled as Chinese. Butter, sugar, eggs, flour, ground nuts, milk, vanilla, lemon zest, apricot jam, chocolate, whipped cream, cognac, or rum. Okay, so this could be like anywhere in Europe. Maybe even in the Middle East. With the nuts in it. Aye. A decadent dessert featuring layers of almond meringue. Okay, hang on. Creamy buttercream. Oh, wait, no, it's not Middle East because it's cognac. They would not be putting cognac in their shit. It's distinguished by its character. I mean, it's pretty European. I think this is... Okay. Almonds are hazelnuts, used as both the sponge and the garnish, providing a nutty complement to rich silky layers. This elegant torte showcases texture and flavor. This is France. They called it a torte. It's either France or the UK. I refuse to give the UK one good-looking food. I think this is France. Warm? All right. It was not, in fact, France. We are robbed of our perfect game that we were about to be beholden to. We're warm, though. Okay, so maybe Poland? So now we've entered the Eastern Euro realm. It's not Italy, or it would say borders and have 3 little flames next to it. It is not Germany, because then it would say borders and have 3 little flames next to it. It says east, pretty much straight east. Zoop. I'm thinking either Poland or one of these, like, fuck-ass countries around Poland, like Hungary or Slovakia. Honestly, it does. I can see the fact they called it a torte threw me to France. I don't know, man. This is... Yeah, it can be Eastern Euro for sure. It has the vibe. Including nuts, like almond. Including almonds, having cognac or rum poured over it. I don't know, man. I went with France also because cognac. Or cognac, however you say it. Polish people call this a torte? It could be Romanian. No, that's the thing. This, as I said, this could be anywhere. Anywhere down to the Middle East, except it's not going to be Middle East because it has alcohol in it. So just anywhere in Europe could be claiming this. I'd be surprised if it was the Nordic countries because it looks edible. But, like, any of these could have this shit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Hungary or Romania. Let's say... I'm gonna go with Hungarian, actually. Maybe I'm off. Maybe it's gonna point straight up and I'm gonna be like, fuck, man, it's Polish. I'm gonna go with Hungary. Whoa! Oh, we locked in. We locked in. What a great lock in. Yes! It's named after a diplomat. No normal people were eating this shit. Average score today is 11,300. We got 14,500. We're doing great. They did just make a knockoff tiramisu. I don't think guessing France at first was too crazy, though. Just like given how it was. Let's do the daily scrandle. So for people who don't know, this shows you food served in European, mostly, not all European. It's food served in sports stadiums, and then you have to guess how highly rated it is. Someone recommended this to me last time. Jacob Likes Vor, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you, man. This gotta be the highest rated. 430 versus 3, like, what? This lower rated than the fries that look like they were in, like, the side launch of some diarrhea doo-doo? Alright, this is tricky because they both look like ass. Let's see. Let's see. Sausage and chips for 8. The price is important, okay? And you guys probably can't read it that well because I can't make it bigger on the screen. Sorry about that. Sausage and chips for 8 British pounds. Pie, chips, and gravy for $5.50. This looks like shit for 8 pounds. This is like, it looks gross, but it's not like, it looks like, you know, it's worth the money, I guess. I'll go with this. Okay, 85 versus 53. I'd say we're pretty good. Rest ham was where that was. Chili beef nachos. They really be calling anything nachos in the UK. Samosas and sauce. This one's tricky. This is only $3. And this is $8.75. I think it's the samosas, man. They're so much better priced. Yeah, alright, there we go. Also, this is not... I don't know what they put on these nachos, but it ain't looking right. That said, we are talking about, like, British food. Okay, this is Poland and Honduras? Grilled meat with tortillas and chimichurri. £3.40? Kielbasa for a $1.70? $1.70? I mean, like... this is probably the better food, but $1.70? For, like... this? Maybe I'm becoming British, but, like, I'd rather smash this one, bro. I mean, both are, like... I'm gonna go with this. Oh! 1% difference. Oh, I locked into my scran knowledge. This looks fucking disgusting. This looks fucking vile. They fucking vomit on it before taking the photo. This looks edible. Not only does this look much better, but because it's in Brazil, this shit's only 3 pounds. And this is 5. We're swinging this one. Hell yeah, it's not even close, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Beans on fries? It's only $1. It's $1. Pulled pork sandwich. These are really, like, your mouth would be like the Sahara Desert eating these. This shit looks dry as fuck. It looks sauceless and dry as hell, and it's $13.50. Oh wait, it came with the 2 beers. 3 sandwiches, 2 beers for 13. This is the better one. Come on, man. This shit... It's $1, though. It is $1. This looks just fucking good. This is a game day... This is in the US! This is a game day snack right here, man. Korean fried chicken versus katsu... Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. I said this is a banger snack. I just noticed. It was fucking, $29? Yeah, it sounds about like stadium pricing. What I have learned from this is that the UK does not soak you on the stadium pricing nearly to the degree that, that the US does. I've been to ball games where 1 beer was like $15 if you wanted it. That's crazy. 29 is 30. No, I'm just saying dollars because the British pound right now is roughly $1. It's been collapsing as of recently. Yeah, I'm willing to bet $15 of the 29 was the beer. Katsu loaded chips for a British stadium snack, not that bad. I'm gonna go with this one. The price, like, this is better looking, but the price, man, it can't be beat. All right, this looks fucking just awesome. $5 for this versus $5 for this. Honestly, I'd smash both of these. This chicken looks dry as hell, but like, would smash still. It's gotta be the donuts, right? No! People would rather have the mayonnaise chicken fries? Alright. Brother, you're getting a cheesesteak in the stadium? Seattle Sounders. In Seattle? For $12? Once again, probably too sweet. I forget, these are being ranked. The rankings are by the Footy Scran Twitter account, I'm pretty sure. And who follows that is mostly Europeans. They don't know what good food looks like. If something looks too sweet or tasty, their ass is gonna be putting it on blast. This looks disgusting. It is only $5, but like, what the fuck did they do? This is better. Are you kidding me? You'd rather this looks like it has, like... If this is the $3.50 cheese panini, then I'll eat my fucking hat, man. Chicken tenders and crisps for $7.80? That's definitely, this is the winner. Buy an easy. Buy an easy one. 7 out of 10. I can't help it the Europeans don't know what's good or not. Let's do the Bandle. We only got a few more of our dailies to go. Alright. Shut up, you. We're doing the Bandle. 1.9 billion views released in 2009? What is this? I feel like I recognize this. What is this? What is this? Hang on. I feel like I recognize this beat. 2009. What were we cruising with? Is this My Lumps? Hang on. Not My Lumps, My Humps. My Lumps is the cancer variant? No, it is not. Who was big at this time? This sounds like some, like, Black Eyed Peas shit, man. I don't know. Hang on, what do they have on here? Is this Pump It? Is this Pump It by the Black Eyed Peas? Not the correct song. This is Lady Gaga. This is Bad Romance. Right? Or Born This Way? I think it's Bad Romance. Yeah, it is. Alright. I always conflate Bad Romance and Born This Way instrumentals in my head. But like... my gay gene knew immediately. It is Story of Undertale. I'll play Bandle when they have Ram Ranch on it. What the fuck would the bass line to Ram Ranch be? I want you to hit me with that. Oh, I guess that's plays in the background while they go 15 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Can you do spell check? Spell check. What is this? I've never done this one before.
Goofy. An adjective meaning being ridiculous or mildly ludicrous. Combed.
Huh?
A noun meaning a toothed instrument used especially for adjusting, cleaning, or confining hair. This word is from Middle English.
Combed.
Bedlam. A noun meaning a place, scene, or state of uproar and confusion. Bedlam is derived from Middle English bedlam, meaning Bethlehem.
All right.
Ravine. A noun meaning a small, narrow, steep-sided valley that is larger than a gully and smaller than a...
All right.
Cooperate. A verb meaning to act or work with another or others.
Oh, y'all thought I couldn't spell, weren't ya? You thought I'd fail easy. Let's try medium.
Sanitized. A verb meaning to reduce or eliminate pathogen. A noun meaning a specific causative. Commodious.
Oh,
a
come
adjective meaning comfortably or conveniently spacious. Roomy.
Oh!
Adjudicate.
Oh, fuck
A verb
on.
meaning to make an official decision about who is right in a dispute. To settle judicially. Adjudicate originates from Latin adjudicatus, meaning to pass. Elation. A noun meaning the quality or state of being elated.
All right, we missed one. I feel like that's not too bad. Oh, it's adjudicate. Oh, fuck. Okay, you got me. You got me on that one. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm elated after cranking out hog. The words I know I can generally spell.
Fetlocks. A noun meaning a projection bearing a tuft of hair on the back of the leg above the hoof of a horse or similar animal. The word
Oh, I can't believe that was right.
adventitious.
Oh, fuck
A
off.
adjective meaning derived or acquired from something extrinsic. Derived from New Latin and Latin, the term refers to adopting or approving knowledge. Adventitious. A adjective meaning derived or acquired from some
No way.
battalion. A noun meaning a considerable body of troops organized to act together. Army. Bataillon stems from Middle French and Old Italian. Palpable. A adjective meaning capable of being touched or felt. Tangible. Derived from Latin palpare, meaning stroke, caress via late Latin. Or Orwellian. A adjective meaning of relating to or suggestive of George Orwell.
Dude! Not bad! I got 4 of them. All 5 easy. 4 medium and 4 hard? Y'all are like, oh, he doesn't know how to pronounce things. He probably can't spell either. Wasn't familiar with this game. Get out of here. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, man. Disability claim denied. I locked the fuck in on that, dude. I thought for sure they said Italian the first time. I'm glad I listened through it again. All right, we're not doing the contexto today. I don't feel like the borderline schizophrenia suits me. Well, we got time. We can do the contexto. Oh, yeah, let's do the contexto. Cow? Okay. Horse? Dog. Okay. Horse, a little bit closer. Cart? Car. Alright. House? House! Building? Function. Pretty low on that one. Compound. Living. Living, pretty high. Alright. Door. Function of a house. Okay, I don't think that's quite it. Yard. Pretty low. Probably not functions of houses. I think it's more has to do with the confines. Maybe like a tent. Maybe like a, an office. Maybe... Living was already guessed. My apologies. Maybe a shed? Maybe a barn. Maybe a... cat. Maybe a bed. Maybe a table. Maybe a television. Maybe a cage. Maybe a... bank. Maybe a store? Maybe a... grocery. You guys saying household. What about neighborhood? You don't get how the game works. You gotta be a little more schizophrenic than that. House being green doesn't mean it even has anything to do with a house. Hang on, let's find, Let's do this check, because this sometimes narrows. Okay, it's not planet. It's not Earth. But Earth is pretty high. Is it dirt? Is it land? Land is higher than house. All right. Plot? Not quite. Let's see. This word doesn't count. It's too common. All right. What is a tree? Okay. A field? Okay. Grass. Wheat. Okay, we're getting lower. Tree, field, lake, pond, puddle, river. River is really high. Stream, creek. This is to the point where we can start guessing synonyms. When it's this high, we can start guessing synonyms. Rain, waterfall, okay. Pond, lake, ocean. Water, flow, hydro, electric. Dam is pretty high, though. I tried stream! I already guessed it. It would be real funny if the word was stream, though. You're right. Could be fish. Could be... it's not fish. I think it has to do with, like, the water itself. Maybe I'm crazy, though. River was pretty high, but creek was lower than river. So that's why I'm a little... maybe, like, tide? Maybe, like... inlet? No, not at all on this. Maybe pool? Maybe brook? Maybe current? Oh my gosh, dude. Canal? That's a good one. I'm reading chat now. Erosion? Lagoon? The Lagooner. The, fjord? I don't even know what a fjord is, dude. I already tried ocean. Sea? Raft? Canoe? Boat? Boat is low, man. Delta? Fjord is a peninsula? Oh. Riverbank. River is so high. River is so high. Bed? I was already guessed. Why was bed so low, but river is so high? I already guessed fish. Shore? Beach. Sand? Already guessed pond. Riverbed? Super low. River? 4. Riverbed? 24.98. Spring is a pretty good one. Spring. Oh, pretty high. Drink. Pretty low. Or I guess dam. Fresh water? Salt water. Neither one. Well? Mountain. Whoa! Wait, is it valley? Oh! I can't believe I reasoned my way into a guess that was right on this. Because it's like, well, what is a... to be that highly rated, what does a river and a mountain have in common? Well, it must be the space between them, right? Alright, less than 100 guesses is pretty good on the damn contexto, because that shit sucks, man. And I think we've done all our dailies for today, including an extra one that you guys made me do. You held a gun to my head and you said, you are going to do the spelling bee, because we think that you're going to be stupid at it. Don't think I don't know your plays. You know that I can't pronounce things right. You automatically just assumed I was gonna be getting that one wrong too. Well, sorry! Anyway, it's time to crank that motherfucking hog, but first we gotta build our crank. I'm getting chat up on the computer over here because I forgot to turn the tablet on. Alright, alright. I 3D printed all the parts to this thing and ordered special hardware for this. So we can build a crank generator. Where basically, here's what we're gonna be doing, okay? We're gonna be building a crank generator. And then we're gonna hook it up to a load. And if you don't know, when you're turning a generator, it's harder to turn when you're actually supplying power to something. So we're gonna hook it up to a load that draws as much power as we can, and then we're gonna see how much power it can draw. How hard can we crank our hog? So we have a lot of, oh, and then, for said load, I 3D printed, it still has the support on it, because it just came off. I thought of this one a little last minute, I'll admit. I 3D printed this little pig that I specially designed. See, I had time to 3D model something this morning. What do you know? What do you know? And it has holes up its ass that we can put LEDs in its eyes. So that when we crank the hog, it lights up. When we crank our motherfucking hog, the hog lights up in response. Ow! And then we can see, it's basically just gonna be a trial thing to see how hard we can crank it. And, I don't know, I feel like that's gonna be kind of funny. I don't know, is this a good idea? Are we washed? Are we washed, pros? Let's pull our supports off. For anyone who doesn't 3D print stuff, you gotta print it with little, like, lattices on it to make sure that it doesn't fall apart during printing. And then you just gotta cut all of that off. And then I have a special little recycling bin full of old 3D printer stuff over here that I dump it into. Is a cute little hog? I know, right? Listen, some guys would say they don't want someone to come in and say that they have a cute little hog, but I don't know. I worked hard on this one. I think he's all right the way he is. He's just a little fella. Do you want to name him? Chat can derive a name for him. He'll sit here while we build the rest of this thing. You guys are, whether you like it or not, you're gonna learn something today. Because we're gonna build a generator. Here, we'll have our little pig here. And you guys, if you don't know already, you're gonna learn how a generator works. So this is the general construction, just so you can get an idea. It's gonna be stator here, and then, or hang on, wait, this would be the part that's down. This part here has magnets in it. This is gonna hold a bunch of coils, and then this is gonna have another thing of magnets, and then this is gonna go over top of all of that. There's an axle that goes through here that's then gonna be held up here. This part's gonna turn it, and then when you crank this part, it's gonna turn the center axle multiple times for every singular crank. And that's gonna move the magnets across the coils, and the magnets are going to induce an electromagnetic field in the coils and generate electricity. Which is pretty cool. Fucking magnets, how do they work? And I don't want to be a fucking scientist. They always telling me lies and getting me pissed. Will his arm give out before the gears melt? I have a lot of practice in hog cranking. I think that my arm will hold up just fine in this situation. I am gonna say, we need to make sure... I just realized this magnet does not fit snug. Motherfucker, I thought this thing was gonna lock in. That thing's just sitting there. I'm gonna need to glue these in or something. Otherwise, it's gonna go... to the other ones. Super glue, hot glue. We'll use hot glue. Break out the hot glue. We could also do the old fuse the plastic around it to hold it in method, which I've done before with some success. They need to be alternating poles. That's an important one. So see how these try to go together? See how these two faces go together? They should go in like that. Pair this with the guy with the Lego gear ratio sets, send it to the stratosphere. Oh, I will say, and this is some important knowledge, because some of you guys may have seen those, like, perpetual motion conspiracy theory things where they're like, actually, you know, if you could capture the momentum of this, it would create perpetual energy forever. And it always forgets that when you're doing stuff like this, the taking current actively pushes back on the turning and slows it down. So, like, you can't just attach magnets to something spinning and, like, siphon free energy from it. Because when you draw electricity, you will induce force on the magnets. Somebody sent me an absolutely insane DM late at night, like a week ago, about how I should show how to build a perpetual motion machine. Hang on, I gotta, like, pull it up. I'm not gonna say their name, I don't want to shame them. I kind of doubt they're in chat, because I don't think they can construct, like, a coherent sentence. Chris from HR, by the way, thank you for the gift sub. And Window Puncher, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate you. Let me pull this up real fast. Okay, this is just out of nowhere. This is the message. This is how it starts. There's nothing before this. There's no introduction. It's a motor attached to a dynamo set to lower, medium, or high speed up to a limit via a charge capacitor, generating energy to charge a battery by using energy from that battery to run the motor. Ergo, small battery, motherboard, motor, dynamo. Charge capacitor, limits output, controls motor. Big battery, the most voltage containment, several of them. Fast, infinite energy generation via basic AF motor and dynamo rig. It's all about the energy transference used correctly, limiting speed to not make the battery overcharge. Setting the speed of motor is very important, ... It's very effective, ... Lot of lightning, ... In the big model in my brain, a Tesla coil. Dude thinks that if you hook the motor to a generator, you'll get more electricity out of the generator than you put in to the motor. Which, if you know, there's a rule of energy conservation that says that that will not happen. Hey, Private Lexi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Electric Cube, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. No, by the way, use superconductors. I don't think they thought that far ahead. Because in the next message, they just sent a bunch of emojis. Then oh whoa, and then plausible? Button on, off, dial switch speed, motherboard, main function battery or input charge, 10 volt electric motor, 200 volt generating dynamo, good safety wiring, charge limiter, charge capacitor, energy collection interchange, larger collection battery. And then several minutes go by, then a new message. Energy production device, more minutes go by, new message. Connect to Tesla coil to output energy. More minutes go by. New message. Lightning cage that. Zap. And then a gif of a giant Tesla coil exploding. And then 5 hours later, please help. This is what I get in... You know, other people, they get, like, creepy DMs. This is the DMs I get. Honestly, I appreciate the creativity here, but they really do not understand that higher voltage does not mean more energy. Their ignorance can be our teaching lesson. Higher energy used, or higher electricity out, higher voltage out, does not equal higher energy out. If you use a transformer, you put on one side, you put 10 volts in, then you have a bunch of windings, and on the other side, you get 100 volts out. You have not increased the power in the system. You've increased the voltage. The current has gone down. And that's similarly what you do here, dude. If you turned a generator that generates 200 volts with a 10-volt motor, you would get 200 volts at a significantly lower amperage, and you would suffer energy loss from the conversion. So now you know. Oh! Holy shit, Vinyl, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm so not tired today. I love it. Hey, Lava, welcome in. Lava, I'm full-time streamer now. I was gonna say... I was gonna make some comment like, aren't you proud of me? But probably not. You're welcome, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. I gotta make sure these are... These so badly want to pair to their brothers. We're putting the magnets in the back. Ah! Whoa, brother! Durandale Elf, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate ya. I really appreciate it, dude. Ah! No, it's sucking the magnets out. Ah! Fuck! Oh, come on, bro. Do you have any poster tack? I was gonna melt the sides and push in to, like, kind of hook it in. Do they need to be in a specific orientation? Works best if it's north-south, north-south, so that the poles change. So that's why I'm doing it like this. Because opposite poles attract, you take the attracting side of the previous one and you face it up for the next one. And then that will give you opposite poles, or it should at least. It also means it tries to go and connect to all the other ones. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't think hot glue is gonna hold these in. It might keep them tacked, but if it starts getting pulled by the other magnets, it's not gonna be able to hold it back, dude. Slab really do be out here making adult KiwiCo? What is KiwiCo? Heating up magnets demagnetizes them. I'm not gonna heat up the magnet. I'm going to take a stick of metal, one of these guys. I've done this before. This is how I have a plan for it. I'm gonna heat up the end of this, which is a piece of iron that I worked down with some blacksmithing ages ago. Motherfucker! See? This is why this shit don't work, man. Alright, maybe I won't use this. Got hot glue handy? Yeah, I got that too. Guess I'll use the hot glue instead. And it chipped one of my magnets. It's not the end of the world. It'll still work. Oh, be sure to get the most powerful magnets you can afford, it said. Better results on your generator. Okay, buddy. Yeah, better results on my generator, I'm sure. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, hey, Dan. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Scully is here. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Holy shit, the magnet's connected to the mic stand. Squirt the glue into the hole, then stuff a magnet in it? Oh, he thinks we're gonna squirt. He thinks that's how this thing works. I don't have a glue gun, I just have a glue stick. So you know how this works? Motherfucker. Get out of here. You need a throne, my dude? I have a throne. Motherfucker, it broke one of the magnets! Well, no, I broke two of the magnets. Well, fuck. Now I don't have enough to fill all the gaps. I guess we'll just have two spaces across here that don't get filled. Motherfucker. No replacements? Streamer, you didn't buy 30,000 redundancies? These magnets were the most expensive part of this build, and I don't even have enough for both of these, because when I priced it out, I thought there was only one. Turns out, for max efficiency, you're supposed to use two. So I was like, well, fuck, there's only 30 in this and 32 slots. So one of these was already gonna have two missing. Now I guess both will be symmetric. Glue them back together? Yes, I would love to glue together something that constantly tries to get itself stuck to everything around it. This is what the two broken magnets look like right now. I don't know if you can see that, but like, I can't even split the pieces apart. It's like a ball of like sharp shards. Oh, hey, Cell, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Holy shit, dude. Well, build's going great so far today. Let's hope we don't lose any more magnets. Ow! Ah! You know, maybe we only need one magnet wheel, actually. May I ask what kind of contraption you're assembling? Ah, my good sir! Allow me to introduce you to this innovative Twitch technology known as the title of the stream. But also, we're building a generator. A hand crank generator. And I am building the rotor right now, which needs to be full of magnets so that it can run against the coils and generate electricity. And then I'm going to hook this to a resistive load so that I can measure how fast, or sorry, how hard I can crank my motherfucking hog. This will also, using this as a dynamo is gonna give me a pretty good range of like the power of cranking it. The glue should be at least enough that they ain't gonna, like, fly out. I still wouldn't, like, put something metal near it and see what happens, you know? All right. Hoverboard motors are great and make for great generators. Yeah, I have one that I've used for that exact purpose before. But that's the practical I want a generator solution. The project is building a generator from scratch. Like, yeah, I could just buy one, but, like, the point of the project is that I'm not just buying one, I'm building one, you know? Are you full-time? Yeah, I am. I am. I can now build contraptions for a living. Which is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Ow. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't get it liquidy enough. Ah. I don't know how even and stable the power generated from this will be. But we'll see. What kind of engineer are you? Like, professionally, I have a degree in electrical engineering. And I worked in R&D for 7 years, roughly. Hopefully I get the polarity right on these. What kind of locomotive engineer are you? I'm that motherfucker that drives the train. You know, I decided to be an engineer because I always really liked trains. But then I started going for the degree and I realized that it actually doesn't have anything to do with what I originally thought it did. I'm putting this over here. This is what I'm using to hold the thing. Unofficial engineering qualifications? What do you mean unofficial? I may have quit my job, but I still have my degree. I very much have an engineering degree, I promise. Now, yes, you should take me very seriously. I have a real engineering degree. Now anyway, tomorrow's stream, we're going to be cooking dog shit in an old toilet and then tasting it with crackers to see which breed has the best tasting turds. We're not actually doing that, for anyone asking. Brothers. Up to 7 so far? Wait, what do you mean? Reminder of the messages with chat, you won't get blocked automatically. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of those getting blocked. Good enough. Thank you for coming in, brother. Welcome to the stream. Also, Substatious. Welcome in. No bespoke wound armature assembly. We're about to wind all these coils by hand, bro. The other magnet wheel isn't gonna have as many magnets in it, dog. It's not gonna be as good as the facing one. This one is definitely like, it's not making it out of the hood is all I'm saying. Ow. Maybe I should get a glue gun. Yeah, I've been doing this for over a year instead of getting a glue gun. It's kind of getting annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Why spend $10? Exactly, I already got the torch. I think this is a ploy by Big Glue Stick to try to get me to spend more money whenever people in chat are like, why don't you just get a glue gun? That said, this whole thing is getting softer and like it's harder to manipulate as time goes on. It's kind of not great for this where I need to use it over and over again. And the worst part is, I'm gonna need to use it even more once we actually start installing the stator. Because all those coils need to be glued in. I should probably get some CA glue, honestly. That would be better for this. CA glue and some, like, baking soda. Makes for an easy cement. Uh-oh. The poles somehow got switched, bros. Bros, somewhere the poles got switched. I do not know where, but it's adjacent to one that is the same pole as it. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can find out which one. Repel. Attract. Attract. That was it. Repel, attract. Repel, attract. Repel, attract. Fuck. Repel. Repel, repel! Boo-da, 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 boo. Repel, repel again. Okay, so it's from here. Repel, repel. It's this one. Retract. Repel, attract. Repel, attract. Repel, attract, attract. It's from here to... Fuck! That's like halfway across the damn... It's not two wrongs make a right. One's where I ended. Yeah. Is it really worth flipping all of them? You know what? No. No, it isn't. It is not worth flipping all of them. We're gonna fucking spin it, and it's gonna make power, and it doesn't need to be max efficiency, and we're, I guess, just gonna deal with the fact that it's not max efficiency. Whatever, man. I don't even care no more. We got... I don't want to risk breaking more magnets. Look what happened to... Fuck. This thing sticks to everything, man. Alright, stick this over here so it's out of the way. Look what happened to the two that stuck together that broke! It's just turned into a mangled lump of magnet. I don't even think I can separate all of it. Well, I can't separate it and lay it on the same table, at least. Welp. What's your favorite thing did you 3D printed? As far as, like, being proud of a project being completed, this guy. The 3D printed, case for this bottle opener. It all fits the components nice, it fits together nice, it's all custom. We made it on stream. It's just beautiful, man. It's a great project. We did the whole thing on stream. We modeled it at the beginning, printed it out over like an hour and a half or something, and then put it together at the end, and it worked. You'll love to see it. It's rare something goes that well. Infernal Servant, thank you for the 4 months. You think you stop a demon bomb back. Now give me a kiss, no homo. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pull the homo flag on that one, brother. I'm sorry. Oh, also, Lorana, thank you for the Prime sub several minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that one. Alright. Wasn't the wheel supposed to skip 2 magnet? Motherfucker. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I forgot that we were supposed to skip 2 magnet. Well, that's okay, because I'm just gonna not fill the other one out with magnets. We'll just run a single wheel, maybe. Or we just do the other one with, we set, oh, I mean, here, I can mark it. This blank, this blank, this blank, this blank. You see? And then it should still be able, it'll contribute, it'll make more power. It'll make the generator more efficient, even with missing magnets. But you know. 20-year warning slipped by. I was locked the fuck in on trying to not crack any more magnets. I'm sorry, bro. Here, you know what? We'll go ahead and fill this one out. We'll go ahead and fill. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we can just skip slots. Honestly, I could skip every other. No, it needs a perfect sine wave. We're gonna be rectifying it to DC straight out the generator, don't worry. If we wanted to be, if we wanted to do some nerd shit, we could actually make this 3-phase. But I don't really want to deal with that. And I don't have anything 3-phase we could make it work with. Alright, let's see. We can also just skip every other one. Let's hit him with the glue. This is the easier. I should have done the last one this way. Go every other, just fucking peel it off the bottom like that. You see how slick that was? Gloop it up in advance. Dop. 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 And then I bet I can go through here and... Brap. Brap. Fuck. Brap. Oh, look how much faster that was. This is the faster way to do it. Now, granted, when you're doing it, well, no, because you'll flip it around, so it won't attract to the other one when you do the in-betweens. So you can just do this, and then go back through and do the in-betweens. That's the most efficient way to do this. Alright, see, if you want to build this at home, you know what I should do? I'll do it after I get this set. I'll link the 3D print that I'm using in chat, because I didn't design this. I'm using the 3D... I often do design my own stuff, but not today. I'm using a community 3D print design that I found on the internet. and it's very good, and it deserves recognition because I'm using it for a project. So let me link it to you real fast. I did design the pig. That was me. Hang on a second. Here we go. Hand crank generator on printables.com. This is what I used for this. Can I pin two things? Can I only pin one message? I don't know. That's it though. Yeah, now you can all start cranking it with me. Something that I know you've wanted to do. Let's see here. Put both links in the same message. What is the existing pin? It's now Slab is a full-time hog cranker. Be sure to subscribe to the YouTube. Oh yeah. Sub to the YouTube. We're getting close to 100,000 subs on the YouTube. We're at like 91K and gaining at a rate where we'll have it likely in less than 30 days. It's bigger technically than the Twitch is by like subscriber count, but that's just how YouTube tends to be. It's also a primary funding source for these projects because ad revenue on YouTube is often getting me more than donos on Twitch. So it's the big part of the reason why I can do this full time. It's a twofold thing, right? You get 100K on April Fools. Honestly, I think I'll hit 100K before then. Yeah, every streamer makes more on YouTube. I hate that that's how it be. Twitch, if it wasn't for Twitch, I wouldn't have been doing this. Like, I have no interest in doing just YouTube content. Okay, we're gonna put bearings in here. I have no interest in doing just YouTube content because I hate the YouTube, like, grind set. It's so, like, you have to, like, ride the algorithm constantly and shit. I love that I can just do whatever on Twitch. I can build whatever I want. Do we get anything special for being in the first 100K? What do you wanna... I mean, you can be like, I followed it before he was even 100K. Yeah, that's what people always say when they're trying to hype up. So I guess you got that. But I could do something for you. You want me to do like a 100K celebration? The irony would it be on Twitch. It wouldn't even fucking be on YouTube. There, we got bearings on both ends. So this is where our shaft's gonna go. And then this shaft is keyed so it can lock into this. So it's going to be this here. And then the center is the stator. Oh, this will also need a bearing. Now you're a full-time Amazon... Now you're a full-time Twitch boy, you get a public Amazon wish list like an OnlyFans girl. So we can buy you stuff directly. I have a throne. It's linked below. I don't use it often. But I think I have it set up where anyone can get me anything on it. I've just not put anything on my wish list in forever. And most of the time, people just use it for memes. The last thing that got recommended on there was bath bombs that look like dicks. P.O. box to send you crap from Wish and Temu, brother. Have I got some great news for you. Exclamation point mailbox. I've had a P.O. box for a little over a year now. You know why? Because when I was a kid watching I think it was Smosh on YouTube. and they had a mailbox time, I was like, dude, if I'm ever somehow internet famous, that is like the #1 thing I would want to do, is have a mailbox. That's the coolest thing ever. And so I got to, not this Christmas, but last Christmas, I had enough people that I realized I could fulfill my dream. Yeah, mail time with Smosh, baby. That was why I was like, that sounds awesome. And then later on, iDubbbz did mail opening stuff where people mostly sent them fucked up stuff, but that was still funny. Look at here's our stator. So how this works, I'll stop spinning. It's like a fidget spinner, dude. This isn't even gonna spin. This sits static. This gets mounted in here above where this is. So this is gonna be down here, and this is gonna spin. And here are where the coils are gonna go. And so now we have the lengthy task of winding 8 coils to generate the electricity. And as someone else said, if you want to make a generator, the cheapest way is to buy a scooter motor or a hoverboard motor. You can get them on Amazon for 30, 40 bucks. They work really well. They're really good. Because a motor run, if you hook a spinning thing to a motor, it becomes a generator. Fun little life hack for you, right? This thing is warped. I should print like, okay, hang on. These take like 5 minutes to print. And I just noticed that a couple of these are a little warped. So while I'm winding these, let me set this up to print. I'm not doing the chatter tier list, dude. Also, Mimiqua, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Can you wind them with a drill? Do you see the shape of them? They're kind of wonky. I think I need to hand wind these. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I'm pretty sure I need to hand wind this. Let me go ahead and print some extra pieces here. I should have inspected them all beforehand, but I didn't see that warped one. Let's see, coil template. I'll print like 3 extra. It's gonna take longer to warm up the printer than it will to print it. Slice. It'll take 16 minutes. Print plate in yellow. Send. There we go. We can also get out the bench vise to clamp these in while we wind it. So these are template stiffeners because they're so tight, or because they're so thin, in case, so that you don't snap the edge. You put it in this. Kind of clever. I'm not entirely... Here's where I'm a little confused with how the coils go together. Okay, they bind like that, and you wind around there. That's how that works. And then these, once you wind the coil, you'll take this and you'll stuff it in the gap in the stator. So, here, like that, and then you glue it in, right? And then so you make 8 of them, and they go around. Here's what I'm a little confused about. Why? There's 2 holes in the middle. Do I glue these together? I think I do. Did you ever get the corn dog Neko arc printed out? Oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry to hit you with the tragic news. The supports got absolutely fucked up, and it broke when I was trying to remove them. It, like, broke, like, the whole thing in half. I need to, like, optimize that for 3D printing if we want to print it. And I was so disappointed, and it took a long time to print and a lot of material, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna rerun it. Glue or pin, iron pins, brother. The magnets that have been launching out of the rotor at high speeds are gonna be like right next to this. I don't know if I want iron pins. Hang on, wait. How thick is a piece of 3D print filament? Because I might be able to just shove filament in it. Oh wait, what am I kidding? I can fuse these together. I don't need to use any pins. I can just fuse this together with the metal stick like I was gonna do to the other thing. Here, let's put these far away so I don't accidentally zoink the magnets out. Liz, tell Caesar I said hi. Oh yeah, tell Caesar I said hi. Caesar is Leo's dog. Leo is a regular in this chat and posts a lot of pictures of them. Just context for anyone wondering. He's practically a character of the stream at this point. Oh, I think I can get these guys in the vise to like work on that. It's a bit overkill. You don't need a bench vise for this, but make it easier, right? To like have it held. Calling it before the magnets get zoinked. Haters just want to see me fail. They say I'm gonna fail. Hang on, this isn't the play. This isn't the play. What is the play though? Let me think a little bit. What's the play? Oh, hang on. I know what it is. We put pegs in the holes to hold it together, and then we fuse it. Here, we can use drill bits. They don't really hold. Oh, hang on. If we get the right size, they'll hold tight. Gamer sub stream, but you're turning the powder into Mio? Mio what? Mio what, you may ask? Every time I say what, it's tainted because it sounds like I'm about to do a D's nuts joke. Is that brain rot? Have I been like, has my brain been fried? Hang on, 1 second. I'm sorting my drill bits. That's it. There we... Okay. So we should be able to shove these into the holes. They fit snug enough that we'll be able to lock this on. Yeah. And then we can fuse it. Okay. Mio what, you may ask? Sucking me off. It's been fried from the horse supplements. I cannot stress enough how much more energy I have today compared to when I start stream right after work. And it's not like I've been lazing around all day. I've been like doing stuff to prep for future streams. I was cleaning my house. I had a lot of friends over last night. I need to clean up from that. It's just like, man, it's crazy what like enough sleep and not having to do an 8-hour shift beforehand does for a guy. Fusing things like this is honestly like life hack. I like this better than using glue. Oh, what do you know? Now our coil is fused. Hey, there we go. Wish I could do that. I hope and pray that every one of you will get the opportunity at some point. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be flexing. But like, you know, as your modest Ohio content creator, this is This isn't where I thought I was gonna end up. What are you making? I'm making a generator. But the funny motif is that I'm building it to see how hard I can crank it. We're gonna hook it up to a power meter. And a static load and a power meter, and then see how hard I can crank. This into shape. Alright, here we go. You either full-time content or become boomer-pilled and useless at work. I mean, that was what all, like, half my coworkers were doing, so... You're gonna crank out a static load? Absolutely. I'm gonna hook up to a static load and fucking crank to it. This is a spiritual successor to the Zerker. The Zerker was inspired, man. Inspired by, like, stupidity, but still inspired. Twitch chat has taught me I enjoy being a cog in the machine. Aren't you a student? You ain't even in the machine yet, little bro. You're still getting manufactured. I'm gonna be real. When you get your first engineering job, it kind of rocks. It's better than college. Because I know you're in for mechanical engineering specifically, but this applies to everyone else in chat who's in school for that. You only grow tired of it after, like, a while. And even then, not everyone does. I don't know if you can tell, this shit glowing orange. It's a little hotter than we need it to be to fuse plastic together. This is better than fucking up my solder iron, though. I got tired of engineering after 6 months. That's a little... That's sad. Not in, like, a shame on you kind of way, but, like... I was able to hold out a little while before I started getting tired. If it wasn't for doing this and realizing how much I love doing streaming and stuff, I would be happily chugging away at my job still. Because it wasn't, like, horrible. This last year was pretty rough, but normally it wasn't horrible. It definitely made it easier for me to decide to go for this, though, that's for sure. No gloves, red hot metal, steady hand. When the Parkinson's kicks in a few decades, maybe I can't pull this shit. But for now, I think we'll be good. If I burn my hand after saying that, then I guess karma came for me. Wow, those fumes are not pleasant. Plastic. How are you not burning your hand on the metal piece? You see how thin it is at the end? You can get... If it was all the same width, this part would be pretty hot. Because it's so thin, it cools down before it gets up here. You think OSHA is aware of Ohio? A little lesson for all the OSHA, all the OSHA sayers. OSHA it only applies for workplaces with more than 10 employees, I believe. They have no jurisdiction here. We may be technically a workplace, but we do not have employees. Alright, another one fused. Doing pretty good here. These seem like pretty stable. Here, these have fully hardened. Like, that's pretty good. The most important part is how the coils are wired. Hey, oh wait, have you built one of these? OSHA only shoes up if someone dies? That's not true. They've showed up where I used to work without any deaths required, trust me. I don't think anyone died at that factory in, like, since the 80s. That said, if anyone has an instance where they get injured in such a way that they can't show up for work the next day, they're definitely showing up for that. And then they sometimes just show up just cause fuck you, I guess. Since is one of those words. Yes, we did have a no injuries since X days. We also bragged when we went X number of months without injury. The safety department, they were going crazy during COVID, but then at the same time, the injuries were way down during COVID. Did you get donuts at 180 days? They would, if you went to the safety meetings, which I never did, because that was mostly for, like, floor workers, and I think my boss would be like, what the fuck are you doing at the factory safety meeting? But if you went to those meetings, they would give out donuts every month without injuries, without any big injuries. If you do a good, that, you know, that there is truth to that. More accurately, you know you've locked in for a forever job when you go on vacation for like 2 weeks and shit starts falling apart. The people that had that going on, they never had to worry about job security. My work is a malfunctioning sign. It says we have 450 yard accidents. I got some bad news for you, brother. Alright, give me 1 second. The thing that happens a lot where I work, we'll have someone important that's worked at the company forever, which is rare. Then their ass will retire because it's the age where you can retire. But we don't really have anyone to replace them. So then we hire them back as an independent contractor at like triple what they were making as an employee because they get to set the price. And then they just come in whatever days they fucking want and work at insane rates. Because we need them to do engineering work that no one else knows how to do. Someone just did that like a month before I left. The guy that did our technical drawings left. He retired. We immediately hired him back. And then another guy retired like the day before I quit. I was talking to people about it, and they're like, oh yeah, I can't wait till he gets rehired as an independent contractor, and then we have him back. Your friend works for a legal firm maintaining COBOL? That motherfucker never has to worry about finding a job. There ain't hardly anyone that knows how to do COBOL in current year, dude. He's set for life on that shit. Here, let's set it in between these guys to make it easier to... Alright, let's start winding our coils. Well, that first layer isn't even anymore because I fucking scorched a big hole in it. So... I don't know how many winds each of these is gonna have. We're just gonna go for approximations here. Whoop. I didn't catch it. Yeah, this'll be fine. Toss in the drill chuck. It's not round. It's like oblong. I know that's like... I use my drill with like a wacky homemade contraption to wind the giant Tesla coil secondary when I did the Tesla coil build a while ago. I don't know if I can do it for this. I should do another Tesla coil thing. I kind of just built it. I just built a Tesla coil off the cuff using fucking jars full of salt water for my capacitors. And, sent it, and that was it. Just a massive build in one single stream. Didn't say you had to go fast. Well, it's more like there's two holes. What do I connect to? Either one's gonna leave it going wom 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 wom. I don't have a drill that can fit the whole thing in the chuck. I'd have to build some gig for it. And it's like, well, at that point, I might as well just do what I'm doing, man. And this should be fine. And I should have enough stuff here. I know a guy who learned the code they needed for ICBMs back in the 70s. He was investigated by the CIA, then offered a job at 6 figures. Hell yeah, brother. You gotta... Some people are simply not replaceable. Not because they're good, even. They just got, like, the secret sauce knowledge that no one else wants to learn. We have plenty of people like that at work. The guy who knows how to program the CNC mill that does the molds for the sheet metal blanks, he's got it set. They had to load that shit on a tape reel. I don't think anyone else at the entire company knows how to do it. Just that one dude. Just let it go. Wom, wom, wom. Congrats on full-time streaming. Thank you. I'm the only one on my job who knows how to fix phones when they break. Congrats, you're locked in. Are you in IT? You've got that shit. Actually, well, I'd say you got that shit. Engineering managers notice when someone stands out. Unfortunately, with IT, a lot of times, unless you have like an IT manager and they know what the fuck you're doing, a lot of times you go underrated until you like fucking leave. And then people are like, no, they were actually goated. You know? IT staff are an expense. Unfortunately, yeah, and they're seen by the bigwigs as one, too. That said, we had a meeting one time with upper management where they told us we were an expense. And they were acting like... this was some new shot guy in the thing, and he was acting like threatening about it, but like, we're like, alright, sure, fucker. Fire your engineers. Good luck. Good luck getting that new product launch you fucking want so bad. Man. Your ass gonna be suffering soon. Everything that isn't production in a factory type environment is considered an expense. It's considered a loss. Alright, we got one coil. We got a few more to make. We got 7 more. 7 more to crank out. And this'll go, these are going here. For anyone wondering. This is where this goes. And the wires run, you can kind of see where the top here is. The wires run in this gap around. Not a lot of clearance, honestly. Hey, Lazy Yomu, thank you so much for the T1. The fresh sub. Love to see it. Welcome to the stream. We have enough energy to crank to your full potential after all the winding? You know, that's a good question, because I'm using my cranking muscles right now. Hey, the stuff on the printer's done. Let me get my my extra pieces. If they come off. It's a lot harder to remove these when they're hot because they're still a little malleable, you know? Here we go. This is to offset the warped one we had. Teach us your ways, skilled cranker of the hog. Look, man, I'm just doing an honest day's work. As a professional at cranking it, you know, I'm not putting any pretenses up. I'm just doing an honest man's work. They'll let them cool on the bed, they warp more. That's generally, I try to get them off beforehand. That said, I haven't really noticed it except with ABS. One of these flywheels is sat on the bed a while and warped. But it didn't warp enough to matter, so I'm just gonna deal with the fact it's slightly warped. I believe it's this one. The girl at Panda Express gave me 3 extra order of Rangoons. I think I'm in love. On God, that had to have been a mistake. 3 orders of Rangoons? Unless they was about to close. That's a lot of Rangoons. Alright. The Rangooner. She wants to Rangoon. I'm breathing in ABS fumes. Oh, my sweet summer child. This is PLA. The red is ABS. The red is ABS. The yellow is PLA. We're here mixing and matching the toxic plastic. Just to keep things fresh and all. PLA fumes actually aren't that bad for you. That said, the ABS ones are certainly bad for you. Alright, run this to the center. Alright. These don't have to be necessarily, like, symmetric windings. I feel like I did this before, where people were trying to convince me that they did, and I'm like, nah, son. I think it was when I was winding it for the Jorkin generator, which was also a very funny build. Yeah, do you feel like I'm debasing myself a bit, that all my builds are just, like, based on incredibly juvenile humor? It's just who I am, man. Sorry, I'm amused by haha poo poo pee pee Jorkin it. More fart jokes? Excellent. That's what I'm here for. That's kind of assumed at this point. Like, dude, I was honest to God watching a Family Guy episode the other day, and I thought it was funny. It's made me realize that maybe I need to get my chud up, man. I might be slipping too low into the mines here. I told you. It is funny, though. Also, it is wild. On the internet, I can make some pretty, like... I can say things that they could never say on Family Guy. I can make jokes more foul than they could say and whatever. But what I didn't realize, I realized when I was watching it, they can make jokes that I can't make. And that shit plays at like 7 p.m. EST on primetime television network. Shit man or cum guy? I'm more of a shit man as far as my humor goes. Especially the older ones. They are from the 2000s. I didn't think that, you know, we had culturally shifted that much from the 2000s, but watching those, I was like, I don't know about this one, boss. Like, if I made some of these, they'd be dragging my ass on social media the next day. South Park's gonna start up again. I feel like they were kind of falling off towards the end of, like, their run, but I don't know, man. Maybe, I think with South Park, I might just be getting old. I think I might just be getting older for it. Original Mur, I literally watched that episode. It got blocked by... That shit got blocked by Automod, but I literally watched the episode whose title just got blocked by Automod. And was like, what the fuck are they doing, man? I think the shifting narratives in Family Guy, there's some Flanderization that goes on. Like in the earlier seasons, Brian is very much a dog. By like the seasons are in the teens, they no longer hardly acknowledge that he is a dog anymore. He's basically just a human, but small. Yeah, I can't believe they titled an episode at symbol Uwoslab. I stopped watching after season 10. It was so bad people thought it was the end. I don't think the show could end at this point. It's like The Simpsons, right? Like, realistically, can The Simpsons end at the point that we're at? I don't think they can. I mean, they could have the most dog shit seasons. People would still watch them because they're The Simpsons. I'm at South Park. Oh, I got you. Simpsons ended after season 12. Maybe I need to rewatch the old ones, man. I never watched it as a kid. I kind of missed, like... I kind of missed peak Simpson. Right? Because weren't all the good ones back then? Alright, another coil down. Let's see. I'm reading through. You think early Simpsons is boring? I don't know. I haven't watched it hardly. I don't know if I'd say I think it's boring. Isn't it considered like a TV classic? It was kind of before the meta was established. I'm sure there's some shit that's been like Seinfeld affected, where like it seems unoriginal because they were the first to do it. Oi, oi. Don't know how well it'd hold up without the nostalgia. Well, I guess I can't really comment on it too much. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Not that that's ever stopped me from making my opinion known before, but you know. Seinfeld was never funny, Larry David. I'm tired of this revisionism. No, Jerry Seinfeld has bad opinions now. We have to revisionist history that Larry David was the only thing. No, I'm not falling for it. I get that Reddit, like, believes it. I'm not believing it, man. I think the early Seinfeld stuff, Jerry Seinfeld was writing some bangers. And Larry David definitely made it great. Like, he was a big contributing factor, and Curb Your Enthusiasm is really good. I just don't think that it's fair to be like the only good thing about it was that Larry David was in it, because we're kind of post-revisionism. We're post-revising it because we don't like Jerry Seinfeld now. Like, the internet collectively doesn't like him at the very least. You can think someone's funny without thinking they're like a good person. Jerry was a lead writer on 7 to 9, which people consider good. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, he's done other funny comedy stuff. It's just that now he's getting old. I don't even think he's like shitty because he's shitty for the hell of it. I think he's just like old and confused. It's like how Grandpa's got, you know, he pulls out some opinions at Thanksgiving that you're like, Grandpa, you shouldn't be thinking that. But like, it's probably not because he's like dog shit. It's probably because he's like, the times have changed and the world's moved on without him. It's gonna happen to us too, man. You think you're immune? There's shit you hold near and dear now that's gonna be considered regressive by the time you're like 70, I guarantee you. I guarantee you, man. Grandpa, the war's over. They were watching this Jerry Seinfeld Pop-Tart movie. I couldn't be bothered. Bro is washed now. I'm sorry, but bro is washed now. It's been a while since the 90s. base to cringe pipeline will happen. Gachimuchi will stay in pure. What happens if Gachi in like 20 years from now is seen as like being some like rancid trend? How's it? What is the effect that's gonna have on this chat specifically? The reason Dane Cook went from arena shows to streaming Call of Duty to 200 people. He streams games? Oi, oi. Hey, Trent Terminus, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're winding coils for our generator so I can crank my motherfucking hog. The only thing I've wanted to do in this world. He streams, it's a wild experience. You know what's wild is like, there are some people who are really good, and I only say this because I stream, so I know what streaming is like. You put me on a TV show, I'd probably be not funny at all. But you take some of these like celebs and whatever will try streaming, and it's impressive how like dog shit they are. Like none of the TV entertainment skills transfer, man. It's crazy. I saw Dane Cook on TikTok live basically just saying he's still alive. He's giving you a wellness check. Nico Phone, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ben Suo, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Yo, Elaine acts super entitled when she comes from a hugely wealthy background. She had a lot of method acting growing up. Okay, yeah, that's sure. I mean, I'm not gonna... We're not decrying Seinfeld actors. Except Kramer. You can probably... you can probably drag him a little bit. It's maybe a bit past his prime, but he definitely, like... did some shit to deserve that one. I'd always heard about, like, the Kramer incident and whatever. Oh, yeah, he was at a show and he was racist. And I was like, oh, he probably, like, told a joke that wasn't that good, and then he kept digging in with it, and the crowd was, like, not having it or something. Then I actually saw the clip. No. Oh, no. That's not at all what happened. He was just straight up, foul. Laugh Factory logo is equivalent to Live League. The bro lost his damn mind. He crashed out in maybe one of the most infamous ways imaginable. Yeah, oh, people are probably overreacting. You hear, because I'll hear controversy about shit. I'm too used to internet people controversy. Which is always, it's either like, this person's horrible, they're the worst thing ever, and then you look into it and they like, said they like didn't like a video game that people liked. Or they like groomed a child, one of the two. There's the two extremes of, find out drama about someone, it's like the split to the different castles. The one is, it's some menial gamer shit everyone's overreacting to, and the other one is they've done horrible things beyond comprehension. So this one I was maybe assigning like the internet scale, where I was like, it can't have been that bad. Oh no, it actually was bad. Kramer's situation is crazy. Void Mayonnaise, POV, you just got hired to write titles for Moist Critical videos on YouTube. Drama has either kept a woman in his basement for 20 years or dated an 18-year-old when he was 23. It's true, man. The magnets are at Amazon fucked up. They didn't deliver my magnets. They didn't deliver my bearings. They didn't deliver my giant lag bolts that they called for this very specific one that they didn't have at a Home Depot. They didn't have it at the Ace. They didn't have it at the... They didn't have it anywhere, man. I couldn't find this anywhere locally. I had to buy this on Amazon for $5 for a pack of 2. Blake's situation is crazy. 20 more billion views. The Viper situation. That sucks, man. Viper was a legend until he did that, like, apprehensible shit that should, like, get him evaporated off the planet. Amazon is just fancy Temu. You pay double the Temu price for the thing showing up the next day instead of 3 months later. Who the hell is Viper? He's the guy that sang the hit track, "Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack." I know it's hard to believe, but someone, a participating member of society such as him, actually was, like, participating in human trafficking. Still have my Viper sticker. Never heard of him. He got famous, I think, kind of, I don't want to call him a lolcow, but he was kind of lolcow adjacent, where, like, he has these, like, really ugly, album covers, and I think it got people, like, interested in them because of how bad they were. It was like, it was basically just a guy getting blasted and making trash music. Wait, the funnier one is when his music vid was just straight up him making crack, and Simreal Music that edited that vid just slapped, like, EVE Online ships everywhere. I don't know what the fuck that comment means, Jake, but I'll believe you that he was making crack in a music video. He wore a bunch of women's corsets and called them thods. There was a VTuber in his video one time. It was someone that I knew. I can't remember who it was. But I remember they were like, holy shit, I know who that is. It was someone who has like 20 viewers, so it wasn't like a popular one. It just happened to be one that I knew. And then they found it and were like, what the fuck? The Viper lore does run deep. It's because he was kind of lolcow adjacent. That said, as like lolcow-esque as his music was, he literally was like one of the first people to do like the cloud rap genre. He's maybe accidentally innovating a little bit. Not to give him too much credit because he's like confirmed a horrible person. I need to release the mixtape one of my friends at work gave me. They went to OSU, Ohio State, and they said someone pinned their mixtape to, like, the community bulletin board. So this dude took it home and he ripped all the tracks off it. Because he had a disk drive on his computer. He was probably one of the only ones that did. And it's like white guy rap, but he's like literally begging to be considered hood. It's really funny, but it's also like, I don't want to expose this guy to the level of blast that showing the mixtape on stream would. He's probably just some dude who's like having some fun, you know? It is lost media. I mean, like I've said before, I've got that mass download of the mp3.com backup. Probably has some songs that have literally never been listened to by anyone. That's the ultimate lost media source there. Do you mean the Ohio State, motherfucker? Did you go to Ohio State, or have you heard me complain about them? In one of the college Micro Mouse tournaments I did, we played Ohio State. We beat them. But when I was like, oh, you guys are from Ohio State, and they said, the Ohio State? And I was like, I want to kill this motherfucker right now. It's wild. They aren't even nearly the most pretentious school in that circuit, which is crazy. People are really beating out OSU for being the most snobby motherfuckers. That's insane. Oh, to Columbus State? Fuck OSU. You're constantly having to live in the shadow of OSU if you went to Columbus State. They're right there. People sometimes hit me up, oh, did you see Ohio State won the football game or whatever? And I'm like, brother, that's bad news to me. I would root for their downfall. Who's the most pretentious school in Ohio? Not in Ohio, just in the circuit that I would compete robots in, which was most of the East Coast. It wasn't New England, though. Thank God we didn't have to compete with Ivy Leagues. They would have absolutely mogged us on budget and brain. But we did have to compete against Rowan University, who I would declare to be the most pretentious, rich assholes that I've ever dealt with ever. I fucking hated, like, every interaction with them. They were mad when we would win, because we were a little nobody school, and they were a big rich people school with pricey tuition and shit. They were such a bunch of cunts. I hated competing against them. They were very non-sportsmanlike when they would lose. They'd be very sportsmanlike when they were in the middle of the competition. When they would lose, they would literally go up, like, accept their second or third place and, like, fucking make excuses. It was so fucking sad, dude. They were washed, man. They were fucking washed. Anyway, I'll stop going off about this college most people have never heard of. I went to an upper class Ohio school district. I mean, I didn't know a lot of rich kids growing up. I met some when I went off to college, though. It's pretty, they're pretty disconnected. I'll give them a minuscule amount of credit that a lot of them, it's not their fault they're that disconnected. It's a circumstance, but also, like, they can wipe their tears with $100 bills. I don't care that much. I'm not gonna be losing any sleep over it. Oh, Subasa, good night. Oregon State University had to rename from OSU to OS because they were so pretentious. Wait. Also, welcome in. Not. They had to rename because OSU wouldn't allow them to have the same name. No, not OSU the game. We're talking about colleges right now. Ironically, everyone I know in college who played OS fucking failed out because they spent all their time playing games in their room instead of going to class. The amount of people, like, there's gotta be some kind of stat for this. I don't know how you would even do it. But, like, there's gotta be some kind of stat for the amount of college students that, like, holy shit, I'm running out of that went off to college and then got absolutely reamed by studies and failed. Or not reamed by studies, they started playing video games all day. They got one shot by the fact that they could play League of Legends for 14 hours and their mom couldn't tell them no. It happened to so many people. Dude, I'm gonna have to switch. This is a thicker gauge. I'm not gonna be able to fit as many wines on the coils. I'm gonna switch to this one because I can see the bottom of the spool and I'm afraid I'm gonna just run out before I finish another set of 4. And then we'll alternate this to this because they're gonna get different amounts of power since this one's thicker and can't support as many windings. I play games 3 hours a day, still doing good on college. Assassin Cat, what is your major? Not doubting you, not doubting you. Just a little curious. I'm a little curious. What is your major, comrade? A 3-phase. I'm not making this 3-phase. Not explicitly, at least. I say not explicitly as if there's like an implicit 3-phase. I'm not making it 3-phase at all. This one's thicker, so, we'll just have less wines on these, I guess. Eight spools? Yeah. Had a roommate who played League from dusk till dawn, knocked up a girl, dropped out, classic League. How the hell did he get a woman if he plays League? That guy he's got more riz than the average League player, what the fuck? The guys I knew who played League were like, complaining about how girls wouldn't touch them, but it's because they smelled like an old potato. I have the heart to tell them that one, though. They probably wouldn't have that problem if they didn't play League all day. Nah. I'm fitting as many turns as I can on this, but it's not gonna be as many. I can think of only 2 games that women and men play, that's League and Valorant. I didn't say that women don't play League. I said that guys that play League tend to not get women. All the guys I know who are sweaty League players, if they join and they have any indication that a woman is on their team, they're fucking dropping. They are like... say they're built different would be maybe an understatement. But maybe I just only know shithead League players. I don't know. Don't hate me, League community. Or do. I don't give that much of a shit, I guess. Alright, I think I accidentally broke the center core of this. This being thicker is gonna make it more of a pain in the ass to deal with as a coil, but... this is what, I should have just bought another spool of wire, man. Should have bought another spool of magnet wire. They don't cost that much. It's like 20 bucks. I went a long time saying I was a gay man on support instead of being a woman. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. They get pretty toxic in the... if they get sweaty. Hey, Crackman, thank you for the Prime sub a couple minutes ago. Also, Black Knight, thank you for the... that was like 15 minutes ago. I think I missed that one, though. I know plenty of men and women that play Tarkov. Tarkov is less toxic, I think, honestly. My ass is curious at this point on how you're approaching this. Are you talking about my build right now, Robo-Man? Whatever happened, did we scare off? I was thinking of this because you're about to do some annoying backseating, and I was reminded we used to have a guy in here who would backseat all the time, and I haven't seen him in like months now. I think he left. Did I bully him too much for backseating? Perhaps. I see 2 prongs and loose electric wires. Don't worry, this is the thing that makes power. It doesn't consume it. Though, I mean, wait, actually, theoretically, a motor in reverse is a generator. Certain generators in reverse could be a motor. That said, I don't think it's gonna work here, because there's no brushing to swap the polarity. There's not a lot of things that would be necessary. It's not Genghis! It's not Genghis, it was someone else. I don't want to name them, because I just said that they were an annoying backseater, but like, they probably know who they are. Did a Jongo get banned again? I think he's banned in this chat because he comes in here and is annoying. I'm not free in or wait, no, maybe Genghis isn't banned. Folded is though, and Genghis always comes in here and begs me to unban Folded, so I might have banned Genghis so that he would stop telling me to unban Folded, because I'm not gonna unban Folded. If you quit your job, are you getting drunk as fuck while doing this? I'm not gonna instantly become an alcoholic just because I quit my job. That said, there's projects I can drink while doing and projects I cannot. This is definitely a project I could drink while doing. What if you were already an alcoholic? You guys think too little of me. I'm appalled. I can't believe you would think this. Alcoholism is a refined skill. Yeah, and I'm the regional expert, baby. Yeah, this is simple and safe enough that I could drink while doing it. Fuck! It unwound, kind of. There's now slack in the coil. I don't think you drink enough, TBH. The last time I was drinking was on Hina stream on Saturday. And I don't know, man. Some of the jokes I might have fuck! Stop dropping it. I might have needed to dial back on some of those. Okay, hang on. Am I gonna be able to bring this down? No, I don't think I am. Nope, it's not working. Here we go. I remember a long... Hang on, what'd you say? I remember a long time ago you said you wanted a Shada avatar, so if you did that and started drinking, you'd be the male Shondo. I think you're misinterpreting something that I said. I think I said I wanted a, like, little gremlin character kind of thing, but I was afraid it would be interpreted as a Shada avatar, and then people would be like, you sound like a big dude. Why would you have this avatar? Please get multi-angles when you rip this Beyblade. This isn't 1001 gear ratio, but you're like the third person to mention that, Quinto. Which makes me think, maybe I should do a stream where I do gear ratios. Hang on, I could even 3D print all the parts and extras for it. We could do, like... I could make a big, like, gantry or whatever, where we just have gear ratios and we keep adding to see how fast we can make the thing go. It'd be pretty good, dude. Make one out of full metal. We could cast at least parts of it. I'm also an electrical engineer, but I can still figure out how some of this shit works, you know? Print a transmission. Those exist. People have already designed 3D printable transmissions. My eyes are like going cross. I've been winding coils for the last hour. We're almost done. We only got 2 left. So, you know. The ones with a thicker wire are kind of more of a pain to wind. It's a lot easier for them to, like, split the cable or split the coil and stuff. And it doesn't unspool as easy. Europe a fuck ton, then attach a trebuchet. Would we be gearing down to make it, like, insanely strong but slow? Or would we be gearing up to make it insanely fast? Because I could even get to the point where I add an electric motor, so that it's not me cranking the gear, it's the motor doing it. Also, something I've thought about doing. Okay, funny you mentioned the 3D printable transmission, because I just fuck! I'm gonna run out of this too! I'm gonna use all my magnet wire for these. And now I'm only gonna have 3 that are like this, and the other 5 are gonna be the more windings. If I had known in advance, I could have just done less windings on them so they're more matched, but now it's just gonna be asynchronous. You try to make it strong, plastic will fail, so I should just focus on making it fast, you're right. What about 3D printing a transmission and then attaching a real engine to it? I'm pretty sure someone has made models for scale transmissions, clutches, and all that. And then, like, I have a Predator engine, a 212cc engine here in the basement. Attaching that to it would be kind of a cool thing, like, just out of the curiosity of, like, what happens. Will it, like, rip it apart? Or, will it, like, work for a while? It would instantly melt and grind itself down. I don't think it would instantly melt. That's the thing that I think would, it would absolutely grind itself down over time. I'm just curious, could you get some shifts out of it before it, like, obliterated itself? I work in plastics, you're gonna be fine. Oh wait, what do you mean by you work in plastics? It's like, I can work in a steel mill, I don't know what, like, the car... I don't know, like, how to build a car just because I do that, you know? It's splitting the coil. Fuck! It split the coil apart. Motherfucker. Alright, we're just gonna shove it back together and hope it fucking works, man. I was told a 3D printed fan would explode at 4,000 RPM. See, this is the shit we need to try. You were told. By whom? We need to like figure out if this shit is all hearsay or not. Yeah, document the results. What if you made one of those perpetual motion magnet wheels people always make on YouTube? We were talking about that earlier, because people were saying perpetual motion... Make perpetual motion shit. The problem is, none of it would fucking work. So it'd all just be making funny-looking machines that don't do anything. The heart of the perpetual motion people, right? The, like... One of the essential things. They never just sell you the machine. They'll be like, buy... our plans to build your own machine. And it has to be built exactly perfect. And you can already see what they're setting up. It's so that when it doesn't work, then it's like, oh, well, you just didn't do it right. Oh, sorry, you know, you're a bit of an amateur. You fucked it up. But mine right here is working, so, you know, clearly the design is good. Debunking them could be funny. I did do the debunking 5G stuff. I was like seeing if 5G protection stuff would work. Even then, to make that stream more interesting, I blew up a capacitor bank. So I was like, oh, they always just hook up capacitors to things. And then I hooked up them in reverse and it exploded. Did the jet fuel melt the steel beams? It softened them. It got hot enough to soften them, which was the entire point I was trying to make on that conspiracy theory. Is that, like, it doesn't have to be able to melt them. It just has to be able to structurally compromise them enough to make a building collapse. What you're saying is they didn't melt? Those were actually steel beams. It was little bars of steel. Yeah, real thin steel wire. But it was steel. It wasn't like copper or tin or whatever. Tin would have melted. The fire there got really hot. Because I included some magnesium in the towers to make it fair. That said, if you want to do it as a proper test without all the theatrics, what you would do is you can get a forge up to the exact melting temp, stick metal in the forge for a couple minutes, and then take it out and fucking bend it with a pair of pliers. If you're really like, if you're someone who genuinely believes the conspiracy that it can't melt and it can't soften, then like you can do that with maybe $100 in parts from Amazon. I guess you need a propane tank to run a forge. But, you know. The lad is having trouble wrapping copper, included mag in the steel infrastructure. I mean, as I said, it was more to make a point than to be a legitimate experiment. But I've done the experiment. The legitimate one that doesn't have the theatric of it on stream when I did forge stuff. If you heat it up to roughly the same temperature, or you can heat it to exact the same temperature if you want, and then you stick it in an anvil, you can fucking bend the pole. This has been like debunked forever. I don't think that conspiracy theory is one that people are subscribing to. I think it's more that there's like, I think if you're gonna be like one of those truthers, you're gonna pick other shit. Wonder if we can make a fun idea messing with concrete. I've seen I can't remember, I think it was in a different Discord, not mine. Someone made a 3D printed lathe that they were able to, like, mill aluminum on, which is crazy. And the way they did it is their 3D printed parts are all hollow, and you mix up concrete and pour it in. And then it solidifies and, like, weights it. It's pretty clever. I was pretty impressed with the design, for sure. We have a crackhead in chat. Who do we have in chat right now that you're on about? Also, AV Fusion. Thank you for the gift sub to Stare Hole. I appreciate it. Me? What are you doing? Plastic shrapnel sounds like a nightmare. I don't think you're... it's not gonna, like, explode plastic shrapnel. Oi, oi. I brought up the 9/11. Don't do that. Not in this chat, bro. We ain't getting that serious. If you want to debate that shit, go somewhere else on the internet. Oh my gosh. I'm talking passively about it because I did a joke stream this last year where I synthesized biofuel. And I was like, how do I make biofuel synthesis interesting? Well, you either run it in an engine, or I have a better idea, because this was around like early September. And Uwoslab proved the Earth is round. Yes, but like, if you think the Earth isn't round, you're not gonna be convinced by anything. It's like, there's certain things where, like, at this point, if you don't believe it, just, like, you can just have it, man. You're not, nothing's gonna convince you. Alright, we finally wound all these. Holy shit, over an hour? Oh, not 2 hours. Over an hour of winding. If the Earth is round, what about the ice wall? I wish the flat Earth conspiracies were real, because they live in a cool sci-fi fantasy world, man. Where there's all this, like, cool shit happening all the time. The real world sucks, dude. We ain't got all this going on. You were legit worried people would get mad at you for being a conspiracy theorist, but people got mad because you didn't conclude that it was a fraud? Yeah, that's true. I was kind of surprised. I forgot about that. People were like, you didn't really do the conspiracy theory justice. It's like, I wasn't really trying to, if I'm being honest. Maybe we, Oi, oi, maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. Twitch can be iffy about that kind of thing. The world isn't round or flat, the world is a vampire. He's like me for real. Hina does this full time too. She's not gonna have... What's she gonna be like, how dare you? Wow, you fucking idiot. She does it too! World is flat, just seems round because you teleport to the other side Pac-Man style. Epic. There is, like... The easiest, like, actual world is round proof is that when something goes over the horizon, you can see it disappear. You can see it go and disappear over a horizon. And you don't even need that much distance to see that happen. If you're really doubting it, just fucking come to the wonderful beaches of Lake Erie with a telescope and watch a barge go off into the distance. The Earth is a hollow sphere, not a disc. There was a guy I used to follow on YouTube. Yeah, disclaimer, because I have to do this because I'm a public figure. But obviously, I think this guy's a conspiracy theorist, and I don't really... I do not believe in his conspiracy theory. I simply think that he's an incredibly interesting individual for coming up with it. But there's a guy who thought the Earth was hollow, and, like, everything was, like, concentrically inside the Earth. So, like, we're in, like, the sphere of the Earth, and then, like, the sky's, like, a big, like, glass ball. And then, like, the stars are, like, in the inner layer, and then in the center, there's, like, heaven. It was, that dude, if he was, like, a fantasy writer, he'd be going crazy. But he got a little too close to the sun, and, he believed that it was real. It's genuinely, like, really creative. And I think it's really cool. The firmament enjoyer. People who are on that grind set love the word firmament. It's because they say it in the Bible, but then I think people don't know what it, like, means. Time cube theory. The time cube thing's cool too. I'll be real. Something that I know I cannot do it on stream. I can't talk about conspiracy stuff more than I am right now, basically, on stream. Or people will start getting antsy about it. Either because they'll be like, you can't think that. You can't platform that. Or they'll be like, hey, I believe that. You got the details wrong. You know, one of the two. But, it's like... It fascinates me. It fascinates me, some of the stuff, you know? Twitch hiding the truth. They can't handle the truth. When you launch the weather balloon, don't use a fisheye lens. I was gonna use a fucking GoPro, which does have a fisheye lens. Not crazy enough to pursue conspiracy theory adventures, not smart enough to go to space. Oi, oi, oi. Speaking of, the X-Files are on. I have a prediction that the X-Files are gonna be the next Zoomer thing. Okay? You know how, like, they got into, like, Columbo and shit? I have a theory that they're gonna get into the X-Files if they haven't already. They got House MD, they've gotten Columbo. I feel like it's like a fucking good show. I think X-Files is like the highest chance. And then maybe like second chance, maybe like Star Trek. But maybe that's like too well known, because that's like a franchise, and they make like shitty versions like in current year. Will they find Lost? In a perfect world, yes. However, we do not live in a perfect world, unfortunately. Give me 1 second. I'm rewatching the video where this guy built this thing to make sure I wire it right. Even though I could do the math myself. Okay, he does 2 in series, 4 in parallel. Did X-Files get rebooted? Yeah, but no one cared. Not to be an X-Files doomer or anything, but like, it wasn't a great reboot. Alright, let's get these all secured in their little, slots in the stator. I'm gonna be using the amazing, technology of heating up one of these things red hot to do it. I've made sure that the short one is the inside and the long one's the outside, specifically so that when I arrange these, they can be all facing the same direction, even though I don't think it really matters that much. This one's gonna need this holding it together until it gets fused. And even then, it might still need it holding it together. I'm not really sure. We got a lot riding on this stator construction right now. I'm out of wire. I've used all my damn wire. This one's like almost out. I'm completely out of the other spool of magnet wire. I didn't realize, I thought I had more than enough. I had 2 spools sitting here. Yeah, I'm cranking my hog to produce energy. What are you guys talking about? I need to get my welder set up so I can do some welding on stream. I don't think I've ever welded on stream. Alright, this is tacking this in by melting it, the PLA to the ABS, and it smells absolutely rancid. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. I welded myself a sight? That's fucking sick! I could use the microwave transformer welder. I did build a welder out of microwave transformers a while ago. I could bring that back, but I have a real welder that someone gave me, and they're like, I don't know if it fully works. But they gave it to me. I should try to get it functioning. Alright, these don't have to be, like, super secure or anything. They just gotta be, like, fused, you know? That said, this one wants to kind of spring out slightly. So maybe I should, like, tape it in. We need primitive welding. Do you need super steady hands? If you're doing TIG welding, you kind of need steady hands. For like, if you're ripping stick across like a big piece of angle iron, I don't think you really need that steady of a hand. That helped me get through a dark time in my life by welding a scythe together. That's fucking awesome, dude. We need, there's like, you guys can call me out if I'm misinformed on this, but I've heard this, and I'm gonna repeat it. Like, with the disclaimer that I'm no authority on it. But I've heard there's, like, pretty good ties between, like, creative outlets and mental health. And I know that for me, that's absolutely true. I don't know if it's true for everyone. But I've heard that there's, like, pretty good study on it. Where, like, doing a creative outlet helps you get your mental in order. So I totally understand it. I know that if I'm going through it, being able to make something and, like, accomplish something helps me a lot. This thing is fucking imploding, exploding apart, not imploding. It's the opposite. Holy shit, I think I actually fused it in place. We'll have to do the bottoms of all these, too. It's giving me hope that it's working on the top. Because I trust this more than CA glue. Probably my mental went south. What, you're not able to do, like, creative outlets as much anymore? Not to disparage gamers, because I give them a lot of shit anyway, and because I'm outnumbered on this platform. But, like, I feel like there are type A hobbies and type B hobbies. Where type A is a creative hobby and type B is a consumptive hobby. Like, collecting or gaming or whatever. And, like, I feel like you need to have at least, like, a few type A hobbies to function. It's really, like, it really helps. If you've got nothing but type B hobbies, if your hobbies are, like, playing games and, like, watching TV and movies and whatever, you can even, like, turn type B interests into type A hobbies. Like, that's basically what cosplayers are doing, right? But it just helps. I feel like you kind of need that in your life. Not to wax philosophical, because if you take life philosophy from a guy who, like, dips his balls in sauce in his basement, that's kind of stupid, but, you know. I'm just prattling on right now, so I'm... I do cosplay, it helped me learn a lot of skills. I didn't learn... I feel like cosplay would be fun. I know how to sew, which allegedly is necessary in the hobby where you make outfits. I learned it, though, so that I could make shirts in my size without having to... Ow! Fuck! So without having to, like, pay someone to tailor it, because I'm tall. But I feel like I could transfer it into, like, knowing how to do cosplaying, too. I blow up PCBs with a friend by using 3 microwave oven transformers in series. Is that type A or B? I think you've unlocked the type 3. It's not a consumptive. It is a destructive. I watch this stream, but I also come up with ideas for it. You do draw up some bangers, Iron Saint. My wife wants to get back in designing and sewing so they can make things in my size. Hell yeah. I mean, anyone who's a non-standard size gotta be able to relate with not wanting to have to pay for special clothes, right? Because for me, if I want, like, yeah, for t-shirts, I just get like a fucking Giga XL and then it's long enough. But I've got a long ass torso. And if I'm getting like a button down or something I want to look nice, I can't just get a massive size or it's going to be baggy. Because I ain't that fat. So I gotta like, I gotta get one that's like lengthened by like 8 inches or so. So instead, I was basically just making button downs where I took a pattern for a basic one and then I lengthened it out by several inches. Also have the so's I'm long but thin. If you're like actually real thin too, it's harder. I'm kind of middle of the road here because I can at least go big on t-shirts. There's not enough tall people clothes. You don't have to mod cars, just maintain an older one? Wait, wait, what is that relevant to? I'm missing a different conversation here. Oh, boo-hoo, they have stores for tall people. Try being short. I imagine if you're, like, abnormally short, it probably is hard to find clothes for you. That said, they have stores for short people, too, motherfucker. You ever heard of Baby Gap? You need to get your fucking fit up, brother. He's so funny. Bro's pissed. Bro's about to fucking lose it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't make short jokes because I'm tall. Oh no. There's a punching down element to this. That's like barely in there, dude. It's gonna really need secured from the other side. There ain't no punching down element. My brother is 6'5". That motherfucker does not fit in cars. Yeah, I'll laugh all I want till I get on the damn airplane. Then, oh, how the tables turn. It's all fun and games until we get to point and laugh at you if you visit foreign countries. I plan on going to Japan at some point in the near future because it's something I want to do and I have friends that want to go too. But like, brother, I'm gonna be entering a world that is not made for people like me. Get squished, big boy. Help me get the soda at the top shelves. Let's see here. Your head will reach the ceiling of the subway car. Yeah, end up like the King of the Hill episode and only use the sitting room of your hotel. I know where I know what lies in store for me, brothers. I would go to a short person country, but they're all so thin, and I would rather draw myself than have to deal with Asian sizing. Hey, man. Back in 2020, I wanted to get some HoloLive merch from, but I had to import it from Japan because they hadn't, like, Americanized stuff yet for their audience. After looking at the sizing and doing, like, the conversion down to American size, I just realized there was nothing there for me. It would be literal, like, giant clothing. Do. All right, I think we've secured all these. Take it. It's now we just have to do the whole ass other side. Easy, bro. Have you ever had a homie pick you up at the airport and their car was too small? Yeah, but I fit in there. I'll go clown mode and, like, get out of the car like a... Can you use the Hako? I don't want to fuck up the tip on the Hako. You're right, though. I'm being a little... You know, I don't want to mess up my good soldering iron. This is the only one that's, like, not even with its... So I'm gonna try to get it folded like a lawn chair. Put on the maid dress, Shinji. Toxicube, you're the only one that's trying to, like, go down the femboy pipeline here. Don't be trying to drag other people into that. You gotta find some other communities and other discords to be pulling that shit, brother. We're at 3.5 hours. This shit ain't... I mean, it's almost together, I guess. We have to wire it up still, though, and rectify the voltage out of it. Brother... I mean, I don't know why I'm stressing here or anything. Ooh, did you see that pool? Save me finger. I'm getting a little toasty. There we go. Hurry up, Slabby. Some of us have work tomorrow. You know who doesn't have work tomorrow? I'm sorry, I'm ragging. This is the punching down stream. I gotta stop. First I'm ragging on short people. Now I'm ragging on salarymen? I'm forgetting where I came from, man. I was a salaryman just a week ago, and I was short when I was 8 years old. Some motherfuckers get a little juice and they forget who they were drinking water with. I gotta humble the fuck up. Miss the old slab, SMH. My retired father does that shit all the time. Oh, no. Oi, oi. Add the tag formerly relatable. It'd be tragic. Don't worry, at least I'm not, like, rich. So I don't have the standard non-relatable, unrelatable streamer thing where they're like, oh, guys, I'm really struggling. I'm only making $10,000 a day, and that's not enough for my crazy gambling habit that I picked up. Like, we ain't that bad, you know. What do you mean, yet? Well, actually, rich yet? Yeah, fucking hope. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm hoping one day to be even more unrelatable than I am right now. Not on the Mahjong gambling grind set yet. Gotta get on that Akagi grind set where I, like, get my ear chopped off or whatever the hell. Or is that Kaiji? I can't remember. I haven't watched them. I just know that whoever writes those series loves writing their pro tags getting tortured. Da-da. Let's see here. Now we do have to actually solder this shit together. Because we're gonna have to mount it. We're gonna mount it into this. Oh my gosh, it barely fits as is. Are you kidding me? Wait, how's it barely fit? It's literally like sized to this. Oh, I see. The wires come out right where the, yeah, I see. I see. Wow, when this dude designed this, he wanted this as close to the magnets as possible. Which makes sense, because you get a lot better energy transference. The problem is that this shit is really close. VOD watchers skip 3 hours? Shut the fuck up. You guys are bastards. It ain't gonna be that long. Air gap will create a ground effect when spinning. German engineering, tight tolerances. It's a 3D printed part. What do you mean, German engineering? We ain't got the tolerances for this here, little bro. We gotta loosen this shit up. There it goes. I mean, it certainly spins there. Let's see, It's 2:30 here, you've only half cranked it once? I'm sorry, it's not European friendly hours. For what it's worth, my shit has never been Euro-friendly. Not that that, like, is an excuse. I'm just saying, like... The disappointment should be expected at this point. I need to order more small in-screw sizes. I've barely got any that are, like, short enough. Yeah, can you believe this 3D print wasn't designed by BMW? That's so fucking sad, dude. Can we get 5,000 likes? Okay, so most of these, it's gonna be... I mean, let's heat up the Hako right now. There it goes. I don't have my work laptop here anymore either. Y'all never saw it, because I made sure to keep it out of camera, but it took up a lot of desk space. My BMW... Oh, wait, Toxic, you're a BMW driver? That explains so much. Wait, you're a BMW driver? Wait, and you're a Virginia driver? That explains so much. It's unreal. It's unreal how much of a read that is. For people that don't even live near Virginia, you don't even, like, know. You don't even fucking know, dog, but, like, you're gonna have to take my word for it. Says a guy who's afraid to tell me what kind of car he drives because he doesn't want to be made fun of. I just don't want to deal with, like, you. That's a little different than not wanting to be made fun of. Oh, fuck, that melted the wire? Alright, never mind. I can't do that trick on this one. Torching the wire melts the enamel coating off of it. Fun little life hack if you don't want to strip it yourself. That said, I love stripping them myself. Haha. Alright, enough of these these jokes. Let's get these two will be wired in series, and then I'll do 2 series 4 parallel, like the guy who invented this 3D design did. I say invented. He didn't invent the concept of a generator, but you know what I mean. We have a Nissan Altima or a Hyundai Elantra. No, but you're right that it's a mom car. Guess. West Virginian hates Virginia. Yeah, exactly. Gaslights West Coasters into thinking Virginia sucks because it's so good. I'll tell you what, if you're Californian, you probably would prefer Virginia because they're a bunch of stuck-up snots that can't drive. You'll feel right at home. The, hang on, though. I'll give you guys some guesses. I drive a mom car. You can try to guess which mom car model it is exactly. I'm gonna read exclusively the first time chatters. Prius? It's not a Prius. It's not a Jeep. Okay, hang on. Jeep is cool, okay? Don't fucking mom car code a Jeep. Maybe like a Cherokee. I'm actually impressed at how, like, few people have gotten it right. Only one person has said the correct one. Jeep is not cool? Jeep is very uncool? Jeep is code for I'm gay? What? It's not still the Suburban? No, I sold the Suburban for $500 because the brakes kept going out on it and I no longer felt safe driving it. Some of you have guessed correctly. Someone else's problem now. For $500, they got a killer deal. You know how much trucks sell for now? Here? It's crazy. And that is technically on a Silverado body as a 2001 Suburban. I love that vehicle. I'm kind of sad that I don't have it anymore, but also I don't miss the problems. I don't miss the problems, I just miss the good parts. The best way to solve the problem is to make it someone else's problem. You're right, Mirren. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tesla Cybertruck. I don't think I could fess up even owning a car if I owned a Cybertruck. I'm gonna be real though. I love how the Cybertruck looks. No, but it looks stupid. Yeah, I know. I love that it looks stupid. And I think that probably knocks me down an IQ point, but like, I don't care, dude. I love how silly it looks. Unfortunately, it's a dog shit vehicle. It's like, legitimately like, has function problems with it. Why'd you have a Suburban? Because my family had it, and they got rid of it because they got a new Suburban, because they didn't want to deal with the problems of the old one anymore. And so I was like, hey, can I have the old one? And I paid like a pretty small amount of money for it. It was a great vehicle though. Great SUV. Why did your parents have it, you ask? Because I have 6 younger siblings. And I guess mom doesn't like minivans. And at the time when we bought it, it wasn't ludicrously expensive. Nowadays, they're pricey. The new ones are. I carry a bottle of piss in my trunk to throw at Cybertrucks. That's like such BM, dude. They've already suffered enough by owning a Cybertruck. You don't need to punish them further. It's like, people are always like, oh, it's like, it's such a Redditor thing. People will be like, I've got these stickers of, that say, fuck Elon, and I put them on every Cybertruck I see, haha. Yes, I am very cool. And it's like, dude, the Cybertruck guys have pranked themselves more than you ever can. You cannot do anything worse to the owner of those vehicles than they have done to themselves. And they're gonna catch your dumbass on one of like the 500 cameras that thing has strapped to it, doing something to their vehicle, and if they're probably gonna be petty enough to try to come after you for it. It's just not worth it, dude. Let them live out the true retribution, which is owning the vehicle. Leave a business card of a salvage yard. See, there's a better, like, there you go. They're still gonna catch you on the camera, though, and make fun of you with, like, the other, like, dudes that made $1 million on cryptocurrency in 2021 and have never gotten over it. I love the video of the Cybertruck plowing the picket fence. Have you seen the tweet from last week of the guy who's like, love my Cybertruck's passive safety measures. Ran into a pole at 40 miles an hour, and I wasn't even hurt. Got out of it completely free. Oh, it's such a great vehicle. And then you read the whole post, and you find out that it auto-drove. It was self-driving and auto-drove into the fucking pole. So it wasn't like he drove into it. It was the truck. The level of glazing I be on. That's crazy, man. It detected the pole as a child, and it swerved onto the sidewalk to hit it. Very unfortunate mistake by the AI running it. Me and my family go to the sand dunes. Someone brought a Cybertruck and it got stuck. Yeah, they're not really made for outdoor, like... I mean, okay, wait, See, I said I thought it was cool, so now I'm repenting for having the wrong internet opinion by talking about all the stuff I see people, like, self-reporting with them. Did you see the one that was like, people say Cybertrucks aren't off-road? Or it was like, in quotes, like, the Cybertruck can't off-road, ... and then a video. Like, it was supposed to be, like, owning them, but then it was, like, 4 of them, and they're driving around in a completely flat, like, grassy field. they were grazing. And it showed, like, it getting off the road to, like, hop the curb to get onto the field. It looked like it was struggling to do. I'm telling you, man, you can never do anything. You can never do anything to these people worse than what they have already done to themselves. Anyway, I hope another car manufacturer that knows how to make good cars makes something that looks as stupid as it, though, because I crave it in my life, man. I wanted it to be baller so bad. For years, I've been like, oh, that would be so cool. And then when it actually released, I was like, oh. Louis Rosman covered a story about an electric car, drove through a puddle and killed... Wait. And killed the battery, replacing it cost more than the car. So that's my main problem with electric cars. I've driven them before. I've rented them. And driven them. And they are really fun to drive. I actually really like it. But the primary problem is that your point of failure, one of your main points of failure is the battery, and it's the entire fucking car. Like, if the battery fails, the car is dead, effectively. So, you're putting a lot of faith on that thing not failing. Seen the Edison Motors logging truck? They really made a car company called Edison Motors when, like, as a counter to Tesla, or as a competitor to Tesla. It's a little cheeky, but, you know, I'm not gonna be complaining. They're our competitor. They make trucks. Oh, they make like semi-trucks, right? Who was the company that it was drama on, like, people that gamble on stocks? It was an electric truck company, and they posted they were like behind on posting a video of their truck working. Nikola, dude, another, they can't help but imitate, dude. Nikola, like Nikola Tesla, they called it Nikola Motors, our motherfucker. Can they not name it after, like, an early 20th century inventor? Anyway, yeah, they posted a video of their truck driving, finally, after it was, like, delayed. And investors were like, oh, yeah, finally, oh, look, it does work. We were afraid this was, like, a rug pull operation. But then it turns out, people were like, hey, the crazy question, but are they just rolling it down a giant hill? And it turns out they were, in fact, just rolling it down a giant hill. It was like, it wasn't even turned on and functioning. They turned on the headlights, they wired them to be on, and then they towed it to the top of a hill and rolled it down. It's like, this is like Looney Tunes level of controversies, man. Nikola adopting hydrogen tech was the wisest decision. There's no way they're still around, right? I think that killed the company, like, instantly. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure, like, are you really gonna recover that? That's also, like, investor fraud. Alright, this should be continuous? Okay, it is. Just making sure I had them wired correctly, because that joint looked a little suspicious. I don't want it getting to red hot. I just want it to burn the coating off. They either ditch the charging cable for induction pads. Okay. I'm just an electrical engineer, right? So take my statement as a grain of salt. But like, the insane level of EMF required to charge an electric car inductively would be like, it'd be crazy. It's crazy amounts of energy in the immediate area. If you had a pacemaker, that shit would explode instantly. It'd probably like nuke your phone. People just, like, I understand the draw to, like, wireless power and all, and it's real cool tech for low power stuff. I think we should use it more. But, like, people don't realize when you start scaling that up, you're effectively being like, we should make a giant EMP. Because it's just a giant coil emitting massive amounts of electromagnetic energy. And it's pretty dangerous. Because the receiving coil on, when you have a 2-coil system, right? For an induction charging, one coil transmits and the other coil receives. But the coil that receives is you know, maybe the most optimal, but literally every other wire in the vicinity is a receiving coil. And not even just wires, every metal thing is receiving that energy. Coil is the most effective way to receive it, but you can receive it just a straight line wire. So that shit's gonna induce current if it's that big in every wire, every metal thing that's in the immediate vicinity of it. It'd just be so, like... it's such a bad idea. No, what you really need to implement are those auto, like, raising magnetic charging pads like they have on the free cart rides at Disney World. Where it, like, goes zoop to charge, and then it has a thing on the bottom that goes and it, like, magnetically couples to the charging port. There's your more realistic one, I think. Yeah, not even getting out of your car as it charges and your pacemaker stops. Oi, oi. Shield everything but the receiver in copper mesh. Like, I need you to, like, realize that you can't ground something that isn't connected to the ground. I don't know, and also, like, I don't know, man. You would have to wrap the whole fucking car in it. Yeah, we need to make all cars operate like slot cars. Put 2 high voltage rails down the center of the road. So, okay, no, see, I'm realizing now. No, this is what the Europeans want. You're gonna be like, put 2 high voltage rails down the center of the road. Then it's a shame that only one person can fit in the car. Maybe make it like, fit like 100 people, and then maybe just have it run on a schedule, and you can, shit, we just made trains again. We ain't falling for that one. Trains are badass. If I lived in a city, I'd probably like trains. In big cities, you're not gonna catch me driving. I don't want to have to park shit. I don't want to have to, like, deal with any of that. Dealing with car infrastructure in big, like, metropolis areas blows ass. It's part of why LA sucks. Because you're basically forced to drive everywhere. That said, anywhere outside of the city, you're never gonna catch me taking a train. That shit is awful. Not when I can sit in my own air-conditioned car, listening to my own music. I ain't gotta worry about, like, getting stabbed by the local crackhead. You can get drunk on a train. I don't know if you legally can, because that's public intoxication. That said, I know a lot of people that have gotten drunk on trains. So take that as you will. Stay strapped. You think I'm gonna fucking cap someone on a moving train? That's crazy. I guess do what you gotta do in a dire situation, but like, there's a lot of other people on there. The Joker did? Oh yeah, he did. That was when the Joker was awesome before he became unbased in the new one. I think it's hilarious that they were like, no, wait, people are supposed to not like the Joker, but they're calling him based. Quick, we have to make him a loser. We have to make a new one that has every trait that people who like the original Joker would hate it, and we have to make him a fucking loser. I just assume you have a personal energy weapon. The only reason us Americans... Don't hit us with us Americans. I'm not gonna be grouped in with people glazing Europe, okay? Miss me with that shit. They got good public transportation and their chocolate tastes better. I get it. But anytime I start giving them credit for that, they start getting too cocky. I don't associate with you. Fair enough. Alright. We need to wire up these in parallel now. And then we'll have our working. I made sure to do series with the lots of windings and the less windings. We still have this one where it just has more windings because I had 2 lots of windings in a row. Whatever, dog. It's gonna be fine. Here, let's sit this back in here to make sure that everything sits in right. Okay, yeah. Someone did a horseback train robbery in the 70s. I'm gonna say I hope that's real, because people got robbed. But that is kind of insane, isn't it? In the 1970s, that's some, like, 1800s shit. Oi, oi, oi. Where does the hog insert itself? Don't worry about it. That reminds me, my little pig motif needs to be wired up with some eyes for this whole operation. Alright. Alright, as long as that turns, we're fine. It's making weird scraping noises, don't worry about it. Canthal eyes? I mean, that would melt it. Well, I mean, that requires a lot more... You might be onto something here. I was gonna just use LEDs, but like, Canthal, it's a lot more current to draw Canthal. And if it gets hot enough, it'll catch on fire, which is kind of awesome. Maybe even based, as the kids say. I have seen the pro cyclist trying to power a toaster. He's like, his thighs are as big around as like a barrel. And he's absolutely gassed getting enough energy to toast one piece of bread. It's what the good vape coils are made from. What are the bad ones made from? I have a spool of Canthal. It was like 100 foot of Canthal for $10. Why would you make it out of anything else? Oi, oi. Can you give the cog a little hat? Maybe. Maybe. We can adjust him once we're actually cranking it. Once we're straight cranking it. Let's get him wired first. These guys need to go... Maybe we should... Yeah, maybe I should screw this in first. And then... Or at least, like, screw in one or two as anchor. I want to make sure that I don't run out of space. Hog champ. Nichrome's kind of bad, I think. These are, like, rusty. This is where my, my fucking ceiling leaked. And it drained to the basement and soaked all my bolts. And these are fine, but those rusted for some reason. My chud son hog champ. Fellas, get a hog champ in chat. Oh, there we go. I have enough of these for this project. I need to get more. I need to get more of these little imbolts. Here, this will be easier than using this guy. Hang on a second. This is like slightly off kilter. There we go. There we go. Get the stator in here. This is the stator, and then the magnet is the rotor. Hoggers. How many Europeans to bike power a Tesla? Probably a lot. It takes a lot of energy. People think that, oh yeah, if you like hook the bike to a dynamo, you could just like generate all this power. It's barely a drop in the bucket. I do a bit of cycling. Maybe surprising because I'm so America coded, but I like cycling as a hobby. And I have friends that are even better at it, or significantly better at it than I am. And probably, I think the best guy in the group, if he does like his daily workout ride, he puts out like 700 watts or something over the course of an hour. It's not a lot, and he's like going crazy too. Cycling's French coded. I know it's bleak, but like it is kind of fun. I saw an old stream of yours and found a funny cookbook. Which stream of mine are you coming from, brother? Was it that funny cookbook? Oi, oi. Oh, is Peloton coded? You're not gonna catch me paying a $60 a month subscription to use a Peloton. However, I do have a trainer, that I can put my road bike on. And then I can compare my stats with my friends using Zwift. Which I haven't used this season at all because I've been busy streaming. But now I have time. I should set it up. I gotta get on that grind. Peloton that gets easier the more you drink. See, I have an idea for this thing, actually. It's hard locking the internet speed or the bitrate of OBS to the bike. So I'll switch it on, and then the harder I pedal, the better the bitrate is. But if I start slogging, it starts crunching the stream down, which I think is a great idea. I ain't messed around with the API, both for OBS to control the bitrate, and for that bike. A VTuber did something like, really? Someone already did it? Did they do that, or did they just do something that's kind of adjacent? I don't want to run back something if someone did the exact thing. That's like, that's kind of dirty, right? I don't want to do anything, especially if a smaller streamer does it. Then it's just me saying it, but louder. It's me saying the joke, but louder. I don't want to be doing that. You know? Is a hard cut stream ends if she stops? Okay, that's a lot easier to do. I could do that now. But, because I've done it before with stuff like the, if I don't put the coin in, then it turns off the router and stops me. The coin-operated stream. The coin-operated stream that I was like, haha, this is a dystopian nightmare. But then, people in the comments when I posted the video on Twitter were like, oh, I live in Brazil, and this is just, they just do this. They just have coin-op, like, power circuits here. I was like, oh, that's cool. Is it true that American can own a tank? You can own a tank. It's not because of the First Amendment. The First Amendment is the one that lets you say things, not the one that lets you own tanks. It's the one that lets us criticize our government and, like, say rancid things in public and get away with it. Need a cigarette-operated router? That's an insane idea. I showed my friends that, a non-nicotine cigarette company mailed me 12,000 cigarettes. And they were appalled. They were like, what the fuck? If you're in a tank, you win even argument. You win every argument, I'm assuming is what you meant to say. I mean, yeah, are you gonna argue with a guy in a tank? Come on, son. You're at an unfair disadvantage at that point. $12,000 cigarettes. They did in China? I swear, dude. Whenever a mobile game sponsors me, they're gonna go back to this stream and rethink it. Or Player Thunders would argue. That's because they argue with everyone. They do two things. Argue. They argue so hard that they divulge government secrets to win arguments. They'll release controlled documents that aren't supposed to leave the country. Because they have to win the argument about, like, whether something is accurately portrayed. Scroll of Banishment. If I get officially sponsored by Yostar to roll in Mahjong Soul, I'm gonna have to, guys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kiss China's ass in a minor way. At least during those streams. We're gonna have to slow down the Scroll of Banishment. We can't talk about anything in 1989. Even music that released that year, sorry, can't be discussed. Wiring this thing up is kind of a pain in the ass, but we're getting there. Hang on. Maybe we should go this way, actually. This coil. Route it this direction. Past this guy to this coil. We almost got the hog cranker, like, up and running here. Do we even have? We have this guy. This guy is the only other one. Hang on a second. I'm the chat's biggest China supporter. You should make me VIP during that stream. I don't know about that one, boss. I'm gonna need to see some, see some proof. If I did that, you guys are gonna fuck me up, because if I did that sponsor, you guys would all be... You would just be talking about how great China is, which would be also sus. Because it'd just be like, why are you talking about that? Alright, hang on a second. I'm locking in to make sure I don't fuck up, tying these all together. It's pretty hard to bond. Even after the enamel's been stripped off this wire, it does not like taking the solder without a lot of flux being added to the joint. Sorry, I'm talking about the project. We were talking about China. This is... You're supposed to put a little voltmeter here, but I didn't buy that for this project, so we're just gonna skip that. And come on over to here. Warn us when you get the sponsor so we can quickly learn some Mandarin, and all other languages and chats get you banned. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't trust you guys. You're gonna do this shit. You're gonna be like, I love China and that island that China owns off of China. I'll be like, don't insult China today, bros. We got a sponsor for it. And you're gonna start going off about this. I can't trust y'all fucking anyone. I'm just thankful you guys have been nice to, you guys have been, whenever I'm like, okay, I got a sponsor for this, we gotta make some bread, you guys have behaved. Bless up. You guys should revel in the sponsors. The alternative is either getting more clickbaity on YouTube or asking you for money. There's only so many ways a stream can get funded, my friends. You'll know that we're running close to out of budget if I take some shitty mobile game. Can't believe he's the DSP of tech tubers. Of tech tubers. What is... Okay, I haven't watched DSP in, like, forever. Because, like, why would I? What is he on now? Is... just because he's doing stuff for money? Is that what you're talking about? I'm just trying to get the reference. I'm a boomer. I'm your dad being like, who is this DSP? And you're like... Well, Dad, let me tell you. I'm sure he can talk shit about shitty mobile games while hitting the points in the contract. The contract for, like, the shitty ones? Yeah? I mean, I would handle it like a Slappa stream. I'd be like, alright, bros, today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna be playing, you know, Shit Stacker 3000. And then I'll just play it up like I'm doing the craziest shit ever. And then it's kind of funny. Sponsors are the ideal because you can skip them if you want. Hina's right on that one. Hina knows this grind set because she's been like... She has been in a situation where she's like, I gotta make rent, time to take the sponsor... Time to take the whack sponsor. But she ends up making it funny. If you guys have never seen a Hina stream, you should watch them. You're doing yourself a disservice. They're fucking funny, man. We have very similar humors. It's why we collab and play Mahjong pretty often. Stacking shit, straight dookie jing. If a game called Shit Stacker asked me for a sponsor, first of all, that wouldn't even be an act of desperation. I would immediately say yes. I wouldn't even question. I wouldn't even ask what the requirements were. My ass would immediately agree, because that sounds awesome. She's less insane when you're not there? That's not true. Have you watched, like, a normal stream? Not saying that she doesn't ramp up some insanity, for sure, when it's the jonging hours, but, like... Oh, a tool sponsor would be great. I'd like to do a PCB sponsor, but they generally want my project I'm doing for the content to use them as a service, and it's like, dude, that shit takes like a month to get here. I can't, it's not a YouTube video, you know. I gotta like do it all on the stream. It's better if it's just like a talking point thing. Bro, dude, if Harbor Freight would sponsor me, mwah, I'd take that shit up so fast. I'm gonna start trying to get sponsors on the YouTube videos, because YouTube sponsors are less annoying than stream sponsors, because if you're watching the video, you can just skip the ad part. Which is pretty nice, I think. You already buy from Valvoline? You are right. Is someone having legit Forsen discussion in the chat? You don't understand, Toxicubed is like a Forsen simp. Because he's fucking forcing him into every conversation, eh, Lamau? Hako sponsor? I'd love a Hako sponsor. I love their products. I genuinely believe in them. That said, I just finished up those Factor meals from the Factor sponsor I took. I kind of dig that. I miss that they ain't around anymore, man. I'm like, oh, if they offer me another one, I'm definitely taking it again. You telling me they'll send me more meals? And this glazing isn't, you know, we're not completely like corpo droned. It is still technically active. You can still use my code to sign up with it for the next 2 days before the promotion ends. Sponsored by the Talk to a podcast. Yeah, you should buy Hawk Coin today. You should buy Hawk to a Coin. It's definitely a long-term meme coin investment and totally not a rug pull that will net the originator millions of dollars. Sorry, I already leveraged Crony. Is Crony Coin real? Oh wait, no! People hacked her account to be like... I forgot! Some of the HoloLive accounts got hacked so that they could hawk cryptocurrencies on twitter.com. I get so many dog shit crypto accounts asking for me to, like, help them do a pump and dump. It's insane. They always start with, "Hello, boss. Would you be interested in this meme coin project?" Like, no, motherfucker. There's also no way they're paying, like, a proper amount for my Twitter engagement. Someone actually did put Crony on Solana. That's so sad. No! Crony would never agree to this shit. Legitimately, there's no way she would be on board with this bullshit. All right. Only a few more connections. We almost got it all up here. We got to make a full bridge rectifier. Well, I'm not going to make a full bridge rectifier. I've got pre-made ones that I'll hook into that are made for way higher current than anything we would possibly demand from this project. Best place to launder your greenbacks is Indian casinos. I'm a short drive from upstate New York, and I've heard there's some of those there. Because I've driven through to go to Toronto before. And you drive by, and I remember I stopped at a gas station, and there was... Normally in a gas station, it's like, they'll have like cigarettes behind the counter. There was like cases and cases of cigarettes, cigars, like every tobacco product under the sun at ludicrously low prices. And there was like a line of people out the door buying cigarettes and cigars. Stop letting our secrets out. The origin story? Well, I'd forgotten. I know that, like, I know, like, oh, it's because it's you don't have to pay taxes on them. So you don't have to pay, like, sin tax if you're on reservations. And you can get, like, a whole case of cigarettes for, like, you know, $40 or something. Which is significantly less than you could buy them normally. I know this, but I'd forgotten about it, and I was like, oh, I must be on reservation land here, because everyone's getting tobaccoed out of their mind. Say nothing, people try to feed their kids. It's not illegal. It's not illegal at all. Now, the people buying the cigarettes at cut rate prices there, like buying like 20 cases of cigarettes, I'm not saying they're doing illegal reselling of said cigarettes, but those guys, maybe not so much. Is more so THC now? This was like a year ago, brother. This wasn't a back in my day type of story. This is like last year I did this. I'm pretty sure. Did I go to Toronto last year? Maybe it was 2023. Wasn't that long ago. There's scalpers. It's not really scalping. I don't think they're at like a limited supply here. You start selling those Chinese cigarettes, no nicotine. If I sold someone a case of these, they would buy it, just not realizing that it was no nicotine, and then when they found out, they'd fucking shoot me outside my home at 3 a.m. Don't ask me what I was doing there. Like, I ain't gonna court that type of clientele. It's from a reservation, how is it not? Alright, I get it. Speaking of scalpers, I know some of you guys might know this. I'm asking out of genuine curiosity, because I wanted to do this I was thinking of like doing this for a stream. I was gonna get a stream. I've ordered a bunch of those like VTuber cards, like for the different card games that are coming out, and they're gonna be hitting around maybe like April or so is probably when they'll be delivered because they're pre-orders. And I got some of the V-card ones, I got some of the V-Royale. But I was like, oh, I should do some Pokemon cards too. Because I know they had a release where they had like the original ones, which are the ones I actually kind of know. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. And then chat could laugh at me not knowing what the Pokemon are. You can't fucking buy these shits anywhere, man. How the hell are you supposed to legally buy a Pokemon card in current year? I need to know. Good luck getting your, like, is there any, do you have to, like, pre-order them? Do you have to, like, get in like, a queue? Because I remember back when I bought my GPU in 2021, a very unfortunate year to need a GPU, let me tell ya. I had to do some bullshit to get it. So I'm just asking, you know, gamer to gamer, what bullshit do I have to go through to get, like one box? Or do I just have to pay some scalper $500 for it? Is that the only way? You got like a local game store? I have a few. I went there looking for them and they didn't have any. And they said, give us your number and we'll call you when we get them in stock. Best way is become the card shop owner. Interesting. I bet you there's people at this point registering themselves as owners of card shops that do not own any fucking card shops just so they can get their hands on Pokemon cards, man. I guarantee you that's happening. They sell them at Target. Bookstore has them. I don't care about valuable ones. I just want to, like, open shit so that you guys can laugh at me not knowing the Pokemon right. Is there any series that's, like, you don't know what you're going to get in the pack, but it isn't, like, intrinsically valuable? I guess that's mostly what I'm asking. I'm asking for some expertise. Retail sells 50, they're being scalped for 150. That's a lot, brother. There's some that aren't so popular. Do-do. They absolutely are. The news set hasn't touched shelves in 80% of the US. That sounds about right. This is unfortunately content creator bait. Because I like watching people open cards even when I don't fucking know what they're opening for. It's just like there's excitement in the opening of like blind boxes and shit. You know? It's inherently good content. Because I watch it and I don't even care about the franchises at hand. It's just fun. Alright. We're so close to having this. Let's get this guy. I'm gonna add these spacers because they, the thing, what's it called? The stator sticks out a bit on this side. Alright, we're spinning clean. I should make a mark on this so you can see it spin. Yeah, hang on. Center that up. There we go. Clean? Alright, motherfucker. I 3D printed it. Some of you people are never happy. Why can't you let me have some joy? Sand it? Suck my ass. I'm not gonna sand this. We're already so far into the stream, we haven't cranked any hog. You think I'm gonna start sanding? Let me guess, put 3 coats of primer on it and all the other shit that the 3D printer bros always do to everything? Look, man, we ain't got time for that shit. Alright, let me... The hogless cranker. The cranker. I'm just pre-feeding these screws because it's easier to do when there's not any pressure on it. People be like, sand it. They don't realize this shit's gonna get naturally sanded down when I start turning it. That'll be all we need, bros. It's all we need. Title the stream, Sanding My Hog. To own the libs. Excellent. The crankless hog. It is crankless right now. This is an uncranked hog. What is this contraption? It's a generator. I have, by leveraging into Windows, I have made a DIY generator build into something funny. I just realized this shit is on wrong. The gear needs to come out the other side. Is okay. We'll get these secured. I'm not gonna do all of them at first. I'll just do the 4 around. We'll use this to power your house. I'll use it to power this little hog. So then I can further nail in the hog cranking joke. Just 4 more hours. Bro, it's almost done. This is a Toys R Us looking ass generator. This should power the auto shaker tins unit. Then we're coming full circle. We're on layers of cranking it. This thing has nothing that keeps it from just like yoinking out of the socket. But I'm fine with getting a little yoinked out my socket. Let's see here. Okay, what uses these big lag bolts? Oh, the handle. The handle uses this. So this goes on this end. Looks like it was made by Little Tykes. Yeah, well, when you see the power this thing puts out, you'll be so impressed you're not gonna believe it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Where's my... Looks like an old radio. Kinda. If an old radio was like vibrant yellow, I guess. Dude, this whole toolbox smells like epoxy resin. Where the hell is my Allen keys? What's the website used at the beginning of the game? That's duels.akuspot.com. I'm not gonna go back to the PC to type it in. I'm sorry. I worked with resin before. I hate working with resin. It does torch your lungs. It's so bad for you, dude. I pulled the whole drawer that I keep tools in out, and I cannot find... The Allen keys are always in here. Where'd they go? Am I just gonna have to free ball this? If I just have the head, the, like, tool head for it, I'll be fine. Hang on, maybe here. Square, star. I mean, you can make it work with a star head. Not that one, though. Dude, what the hell? Not that one either. Never mind, maybe you can't make it work with a star head because this one looks like it's comically too large. Nope, never mind, that one works. Alright, hang on, we might be back. Where's my drill with the comically long extender? I mean, that's kind of... Oh, wait. That's not the extender. Torx works if it's metric. It is metric. So that's why I'm hoping... That's what I'm hoping for here. I got these nice DeWalt tools now. Let's see, let's see. I can just use this to drive it in. But I need the extender. The extender. Do I not have an extender? And I don't have a long version? Motherfucker. Where's my extender at? Lol, DeWalt. Lol, he's got DeWalt. He doesn't have... He didn't pay $200,000 for a Snap-on version. Like, what the fuck do you want me to be using, dude? Genuinely curious. People make fun of me no matter what tool brand I use, and I'm always just wondering, like, what in their head is the ideal. DeWalt is bougie. Milwaukee. Bro thinks Milwaukee is good. Brother, I used to use Black & Decker, and that stuff is not good. You ain't gotta condescendingly tell me that one isn't good. Alright, here we go. We'll just use the manual method, I guess. There we go. There's our crank. We're so close to cranking it, bros. Alright. Wow, that worked. There we go. And this guy needs one too. No, his goes on the outside here. And then this guy. Ugh, that's a hard one to crank. Self-tapping lag bolts. That's what these are. They're not even, there are, not teeth, what am I thinking of? There are threads printed into the material. It's just that a 3D printed thread isn't that well defined. Bolt isn't too long, it's literally made for this. Now I realize why they had these screws on the back, because if we have to do anything interior, I do not want to be having to take this lag bolt out. And with any luck, I won't have to. The real cranking it was building this thing. Alright. Even with AC, this LED should light up if it's generating power. Now, it's going to be a lot better once we rectify it. But this should at least give us, like, an indication that shit is happening, right? Make sure we don't have, like, a problem with the wiring or anything. Well, that just, instead of stripping the wire, chopped it. A second. LED. This guy should light up when we crank it. Fuck! Nothing? Nothing? There's no way. Okay, wait. There has to be... Hang on. There has to be power out of this. Like... there has to be some amount of power coming out of this. Turn this on to AC voltage. Get some alligator clip connectors here. Fucked up the magnets too hard. That shouldn't do this. Maybe there's something wrong with our LED. Alright. Oh, wait! It's just so low voltage. Wait, I literally just have to crank it harder. Did you? Wait, why'd it go down all of a sudden? It was hitting, like, much higher. Wait, why'd it go down all of a sudden? It made a noise and then it went down. What the fuck? Okay, wait, did you guys, like, hear that? Green probe? Oh, it just came off. Nothing to see here, folks. There we go. Collateral damage from HOG cranking? Many such cases. Alright. That means we are generating power. Which is, you know, always a good thing to see on your generator. On your power generator. Let's hook this shit to a full bridge rectifier. Now, full bridge rectifier, for those who don't know, it's a little arrangement of diodes that turns your AC into DC. You have to run a capacitor after it to really use it. To really get, like, a clean signal. This thing's going crazy right now. Turn you off. 0.7 volts AC. That'll be more DC. Better be. How's it generating such dog shit power, man? This is... The jerker generator generated more power than this. Not to imply my design is better. I probably fucked something up in this build that is leading to this. But just that, like... The Jorkin' generator was making an LED light up when you hooked it up to it. It'll be higher once it rectified. Hell yeah, brother. Do you need like 1.5? Should have jerked your hog, Thanos snap. Let's go ahead and just tie the cap straight in. I bet I have one in here. Yeah, I do. Here it is. Was it 16 volt? We're not breaking that. We're not getting over 16 volts, bros. It's plus. Okay. It's wild how overpowered this full bridge rectifier is. It's still like cheaper than just making it out of basic diodes. So we fucking ball. It's also just easier. Needs a flywheel? A flywheel would help. But am I gonna make one right now? Nah, not really. Let's tap in here. Let's tap in with this. Turn this shit to DC. Turn back on. Alright. Now, DC rectified. How much cranking is it gonna take? Good God. Well, it does generate power, and it's storing said power in the capacitor. I think having some of those... I thought you were a real cranker? No, it's normally not like this. Normally, it's full power every time, but you know, I'm just a little nervous right now, that's all. I can crank it more, I promise. Also, if you're wondering why it holds the value, it's because the capacitor is not getting discharged. If I hook this to an LED, say, it will discharge it. It didn't even light up. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Why is this so shit? Hang on. Why is this so dog shit? Can I... Surely it's not getting... I swear I'm not crashing out, bro, but like, what the fuck is going on, dog? Can I power one of these little voltage boosters off 1 volt? I gotta crank it like there's no tomorrow to get 1 volt. Hang on. Well, you know... Nothing in life comes easy. Alright, this one reads 8 volts. Alright, this needs at least 3 volts to start reading. So this won't do. Motherfucker. Well, let's see. We gotta store up a lot of energy. Maybe it's one of these guys? I have this little tiny boost module. Maybe this'll do it? Can this boost 1 volt into 3? Because we might have enough current and just not enough voltage. Now, I could rewire the coils, but I don't really want to do this. You're grasping? It's ass? It doesn't even boil water to spin a turbine? Every generator is just a different water boiler. I try to innovate by making a hog cranker, and this is how you guys act. This is how I get treated. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I don't want to put my hog in boiling water. Don't worry, King. No one's making you. Let's get the, let's see if this guy... I think this is a buck boost module. I'm gonna try out. It's like 5 volts in right now. This one doesn't have any LEDs on it or anything that'll draw extra current. This is 5, okay. I see. On 1 volt, it just jumps to 0 immediately. It's not until 3.5 volts that it jumps up. Well, let's see what we... Hang on, guys. Here's how the hog cranker can still win. All I want is for it to light up an LED, man. I can provide it juice as long as it just actually lights an LED for me. How long has the hog cranking been going? I mean, the actual cranking it, and by it, well, I mean, my hog. Look, it's complicated, okay? There's like no resistance to this. It's just a matter of speed. Ah! I feel like if I could bolt this down, it would be easier to crank it. If I could, like, get a little security, I would have a lot easier time cranking it, I feel like. Add a AA battery in line. That is such a dumb thing to say, but you're also kind of right. Because it would just raise the floor voltage. Enough to where I could get it to the point where it would actually work. Shouldn't there be a bunch of resistance? I mean, there's not. I'm not pulling any power off it. Also, given how weak it is, I'm not even sure that would put that much extra resistance on it. I don't think it's providing that much. You know what? You know what? You're actually right. I'm gonna put a... This is so dog shit. I'm gonna put a single alkaline cell in line with my generator to boost the voltage floor from 0 volts to 1.5. So that, okay, look. Look, man, sometimes you just need a little help getting it up. We need a little boost to get the voltage up to what we need. It's okay, you know, it's not anything to be ashamed of, it's just something you need sometimes. We're adding a little bit of performance enhancement right now. Yeah, as you get older, you know, it takes a little more. It takes a little more. Sometimes you need that little extra boost of energy. Need to lube your hog? Lubing this would make it easier to crank it. You're right. You're not even wrong, dog. I should maybe lube it. I don't have any good lube, though. We ran into this problem on the like, slider. I need to get some lube before I do, like, streams like this. Hang on a second. Okay. As I said, there's nothing shameful about having a little performance enhancement. Sometimes we just need to raise our floor a bit. It's fine. I probably should have stripped both ends of the wires before putting this up. Before anyone asks why I don't have a AA holder, it's because most of what I uses lipos, not AA's. These aren't that common. Graphite is in fact electrically conductive, but I did use it in my other build because I didn't, conductance didn't matter for that. And it did work. I actually rebuilt that. I reprinted a lot of the parts and built it this weekend to, like, trial run. It still needs lubing, but, like, it does work a lot better than before. I don't think this is enough to light the LED on its own. It's not, but I think in line with our cranker, this will be enough, I think. Alright, hang on a second. See, look, dude, now we're boosting the voltages. Ow! Fuck. I can't hold it from here, I hit myself. Connects in series? Yeah, because it's not to boost the current, it's to boost the voltage. Alright. Let's drop this down. We'll get more alligator clips here. Let's see if we can get... We haven't even used the pig. I feel like we gotta try that out. But first we gotta just make sure we're getting, like, the basics of cranking it. Okay. LED here. You see it? Let's start. Oh! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Alright. Let's assemble our novelty plastic pig. I modeled this shit earlier. I intend to use it. The performance enhancement, man! You know, people hate, but sometimes all you need is just a little push. And now you're getting into the big leagues. Alright, let's, Should probably wire these in parallel, so the voltage drop doesn't affect as much. Because diodes have a voltage drop across them of about 0.7 volts. And normally that's not really for concern, but in this project, we're gonna need all the help we can get. I'm starting to get the feeling what I scrolled past. The feeling only half the wheel is working. I think it's the fact that some of the magnets are fucked up. We lost some of them. There's definitely efficiency changes, but for proof of concept, done in like one sitting, I don't think this is too bad. There's definitely changes that could be made that would improve the performance, though, for sure. Look, who couldn't use a little performance improvement, okay? We're doing our best. Inefficient cranking? There's definitely some inefficiencies plaguing this project. But that's the joy of slamming it out in one evening. Look, you guys are wanting like a well-planned cranking. Whereas I, the hustler, I just want to slam out a quick crank in the evening. Let me have my wish here. Toenail and hair enhancement needed. Surprised that shit hasn't taken off in the rhino pill community. I'm doing the true innovations that others are not. They simply need to accept them. Almost dropped that. Let's see. You're the Sig Steak guy. I am! Welcome in, Manu. Let's see how much trouble it is to shove this LED up this pig. Not hard at all. Dude, that was easy. Easy. You probably can't even tell it's there right now. Let's just do it to another one, and we're good. Neodymium magnets and gas station pills, baby. I'm doing a wide variety of specialties here. You know, we do science of all types. Calling it like mad science, you know, that implies maybe a bit of pretentiousness, because that often pairs with evil genius, but really it just means we're just kind of doing crazy shit and seeing what happens most of the time. That's the majority of the projects on this channel anyway. If anything, it should encourage other people. Be like, yeah, you can just, like, do things. Look, this idiot did. Yeah, we throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Exactly. And it's fun. It's fun that way. Alright, hang on. This one, the last one I didn't wrap one in electrical tape, but I probably should, just to reduce the chances they short out while in the tube. Whereas the electrical tape provides resistance in sliding it into the hole. You have to kind of ream these into the ass of the pig. no, come on, come on. Okay, okay. We got him in there. We got him in there. Now just shove it. And then we'll do a continuity check, I guess, to make sure we didn't, Oh, wait, I don't have... I'm sorry, I don't have the luxury of a continuity test. I'm using my multimeter for something else here. Oh, wait! I don't need to use this multimeter. I can use my fancy multimeter that shows the graph. This is what I used when I was testing the fart machine. Or the fart detector. This guy's great because it shows the voltage over time instead of just the immediate voltage. Let's use him instead. I don't think you guys can see him in the full light, but don't worry, we'll turn it off soon. Yeah, you absolutely cannot see him in the full light. Holy shit. Will you turn this off, though? You can see. It's 1.397 volts. Continuity tests to make sure I didn't short out the LEDs on the pig. Perfect. We can, let's see, tie these together. Let's see how we go. Alright. There we go. We're gonna unhook this guy. Nova, welcome in. You're just in time for some hog cranking action. Alright. Here's our little electric pig. Let's see if we can crank it. It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot of cranking, but I feel ready. I feel ready as I can be. What is this? Hello, we built a homemade generator. Alright, let's see. It's not lighting up! Did I hook it up backward? Oh, I did. I literally hooked it backwards. Alright, hang on. Rerun. It's not actually over. It's not... Retire, it's so over because we're so back, okay? Ready? Fuck, don't fall off. Stay there, little piggy. Yes! 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 Ah! We're cranking it! We need more power! Whoa. Whoa, it suddenly just got a ton of resistance. What the fuck was that? Okay, hang on, hang on. Wait, is it resisting more because there's something mechanically, like... Or is it just because it's connected to a load? Hang on. Disconnect. Oh, no, it actually is because it's connected to a load. Why is it straining the fucking crank to draw this little current? Alright. And you guys can see the crank meter here. Alright, so here's... here's what you're looking for. First of all, focus there. Little camera. Alright, this one, the eyes light up when it starts hitting, like, full capacity. And then this shows the power input over time. So this gives you an idea. It's not weak arms. It's not weak arms. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh, baby, we're getting there. I think we can go further. We can go further beyond. It's getting really hard to crank as it What the fuck? Something smells like it's burning. Disconnected? Did it disconnect? It's not disconnected, it's still lighting up. What is it doing? Is the crank heating up? Is it? I think I'm friction burning something inside this homemade generator. I'm not saying that the homemade generator made out of plastic might, in fact, not have the greatest design ever. I'm just saying I could smell hot plastic, like the 3D printer is running. And I'm like taking a whiff out of the chamber. Improper clearances? You guys just point out everything you think is wrong, don't you? Alright. Alright. Yes! 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 Ah! We can go more! We can go more! We can go more! Ah! I'm cranking it! Ah! I just want the line stable across the thing! Fuck! Ah! Ah! It definitely... Oh my gosh, I know what that is. That is the hot glue burning. Or maybe it's just the plastic. I can't tell. There's definitely something burning in here, dude. Needs lube. Is the magnets getting hot? I should be able to feel it. The oh, wait. Wait, I can see. Wait. Wait, I see what it is. It's the fucking... Look at this, dude. Do you see the melted plastic that's poking out from under here? Oh, that's what it is. Hang on, we can maybe actually fix that. I know it's like, or about end of stream, but no. We can fix it. Good old friction, baby. We're gonna make it clear, though. I think it's sanded the entire, like, bottom off. We need the spacer here. I shouldn't have stacked the spacers. I should have put a thin one under this to keep it from scraping up against this. Sometimes I crank it so hard it melts the skin. Our daddies taught us how to crank it so that it doesn't melt the skin. I should have used lube. It fucking ripped. You can see there where it just fucking ripped that apart. Oh wow, it doesn't touch anymore. Hang on a second. This might make this a lot better. You can't be razzing the femboys so hard if you're gonna reference gay porn. No one who has watched that has watched the entire... I mean, okay, yeah. So I'm sure some people have. No one referencing that has watched it, though. Look, I'm just hoping for some optimized cranking here. Holy shit, the amount smoother this turns. The whole thing turns now. Crazy. We were cooking ourselves. We were missing out on good shit here. Okay, hang on a second. What does this go to? Oh, this goes to the rectifier. Alright. That is so much easier to turn, it's crazy. Hang on a second, hang on a second. If it has too little resistance, you're gonna hurt your arm going too hard. No, I'm not gonna hurt my arm. I'm well accustomed. That is... Oh, yes! Yes, dude, yes! That works so much better now! We've truly revolutionized the hog cranker. Look how much better it works, dude. And it doesn't make nearly as much noise, and it's not as hard. Hang on. We gotta get him for an entire... See the meter? Where the entire top is stable. Come on! Yes! Yes! We got it! Ah. Alright, that's not nearly as bad now as it was earlier. That's awesome. It works! The table's shaking. Holy shit, the table moved. Look at it, it's moved out of the frame. What the hell, man? Alright, well, I'd say we've done enough hog cranking for tonight. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, there's a few homies on. That was lovely, thank you. Bro's not an endurance cranker. Look, I cranked until the hog was happy, and that's all I needed. I don't see any reason to crank longer. I don't know what you want from me, man. Let's raid, let's see. I don't know what they're doing. Let's raid Snuffy tonight. That should be fun. Alright. Mario, I raided Mari last week. We gotta space out the raids, you know? Goon allegations beaten. This is so sad. You want to send the Jerkmay ladder with cranks like that? Isn't there... I've seen people posting their stats. Do you have to actually, like, crank your hog to level up in that game? Or is it just a clicker game? Is it just an idle game? Anyway, I don't know why I'm asking you questions. We're rating that right now. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream at 6 p.m. EST. And if you want to catch me, it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. EST. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to be cutting a bunch of wood and gathering the sawdust from it, from a bunch of different types. Then we're gonna cook it into food. Probably pancakes, maybe Rice Krispies for the meme. And we're gonna see which wood tastes the best. So that should be great. That's tentative plan. Maybe things change, but that's the idea for now. And once again, that'll be 6 p.m. EST. But in the meantime, I'll see you guys around. Bye.